now. I did not fix my, let's see here, flip horizontal. There we go. Back to where I normally go. Discord call. You're there. Move you back to where it is. I know you guys don't see it, but I do. I don't much care for crossovers. I want me lore, SpongeBob, me mom. No, I feel you. But I'm always open to the collabs they do to see if how they do them. And Licorice Recoil has been a genuinely good collab. The minigame's fun. The map that you explore is good. The story is very cute, and it quickly developed some intrigue and a genuinely important bit of a Cafe Sweetie backstory. So I think it's been really good so far. And hello Zero, welcome. I see like you say you're rolling on the floor. Yeah. We're gonna be doing chapter 43 today. I've done a little bit of my dailies on my phone, but I haven't done them all, so I need to just wrap that up. And we also have Chisato pulls to do, cause I have only been pulling on the standard banner since the update happened. I have not pulled for Chisato yet, and we're gonna be doing that as well. I've been slacking again on Nikke. Need to at least get the missions done for the vouchers. Yeah. I mean, I've been fucking slacking on Uma. Partly because it's like, whenever I decide I'm gonna do parent runs, I'm like, oh, this shit's fucking ass. And then when I just want to play someone new, which I don't have the time for, I'm like, oh yeah, I know why I like this game. And if I'm doing an ace run, I'm like, okay, well, let's see how it goes. Haven't touched Uma either. Also dropped ZZZ for a bit. Funny, because my friend Chris, even though that he doesn't play video games anymore, even though that he doesn't play video games anymore, he has discovered all of the characters of ZZZ, and he has been non-stop sending me all these videos of, like, their interactions and their voice lines, and these animations that play off of them, and I'm like, yeah, no, ZZZ seems like a really fucking good game that I would absolutely adore to play, but it's a fucking Hoyo gacha, so I don't want to. It's kind of become a case of going through the motions at this point. My secret is to do only ace runs, and stumble into parents that way. You know what? Valid, Nara. Valid. I legitimately tried. Listening to Sedidu's guide on how to prepare for Sagittarius Cup. And, like, at first I already struggled to absorb the information because I can't handle video formats, especially ones that are that fast. But I got the impression of have El Contrapasa as an ace or a parent, have Creek as a parent, and just get, like, 18 turf, 18 sprint sparks. Obviously an exaggeration, but that's kind of like how it's supposed to go. And just focus on so much fucking power. And I just did not care to do those parent runs, and in so doing, I was not motivated to join Sagittarius Cup. Sometimes we pivot into parent runs if the ace run is ass. I still have not developed the habit to do that, honestly. The new one, attire of the waifus in ZZZ. The new one is like a sexy snake lady. And like her story is supposedly good, but like, it's just a boring sexy snake lady. And after her is another sexy lady that's half naked under the assassin's cloak. That's one thing that Hoyo kind of falls into the pit of. At the very least, I have noticed for a couple of their entries. And it's the fact that they focus way too much on the fucking just sexy women. And sure, like, give the fucking people that are into men sexy men, but I'm saying, like, give me badass dudes. Give me a fucking, like, Giga Chad. To be like, yeah, that dude's sick!
Trust in me.
I want robots. Sirens? Interesting redesigns. 30 to 40 have passed, and I'm still deciding whether I should use gold ticket. And the funny thing is, I got an SSR from the very first 10, but it was Nayuta. Hey! You got Nayuta. That is a win in my book. You got Nayuta. I still have an advice session to use here. I haven't I haven't favorited Leader, but Leader is one of the last few characters whose bond I have maxed out that I didn't do all the advice sessions for. Therians? Oh, the animal people. Okay, you could say the Anthros if furry felt too derogatory to say. Should I change my ways? That's the game term for them? Yes, but I don't know the game term, so I was left confused. My Red Hood's still LB2? Better than my Red Hood. I think that's fine. On a minute, and I can't get enough. Like, they vary from full anthros to sexy lady with an animal part stapled to them. So... okay, so... Fuck. The latter are more popular, sadly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have stated that Ellen Jo is one of the characters that would have gotten me to play ZZZ if it were not for it to be a Hoyo gacha. And I'm also fine with the idea of a squid lady. But, like... like, what happened to the really cool, like, what, Wolfman? Like, he looks fucking sick. And I know Bao goes fucking crazy for him. Enjoy 43. It's delicious, just a little too tearful. I'm looking forward to that. MLB or Core 1 on my Red Hood, I forget. Look, I wish I had that for my Red Hood. He's around. Well, still, like, you get the idea. And yes, I have made the Stellar Blade lobby, one of my lobbies, cause, like, this song is fucking gorgeous, dude. Remember how Neon was absent for chapter 42? Now I've been spoiled on how Neon is included, and even if I wasn't spoiled, she's in the fucking trailer, so, yeah. I've in fact been spoiled on, Neon's new design. Because fucking because as much as I love looking at art on Twitter and discussions on the properties I like, people on Twitter are gonna fiend to, as soon as a single file drops into a game, they're gonna show everybody it. One of the issues is that we device starting pass from ZZZ, but it started to mostly go to women. Yeah. Her new design. Okay, so I've been spoiled on leaks and not what happens in the chapters. Okay, that's actually worse. I thought I was getting spoiled on the chapter, but no, apparently it's just everybody's like, "Hey, look at these leaks! Look at these leaks!" That's awkward. We don't see it here. Okay. But yeah, good. I'm glad. I only got spoiled by a story beat. Yeah, no, her new design got leaked when the update happened, and like within a day, like the first 5 posts I see on Twitter are of that design. We knew Neon was gonna get overspec eventually, yeah, but now we know it's very soon. Just seeing the new boss makes my wounds ache again. Leaks are leaks, I haven't seen it yet. I'm glad, I'm envious of you guys, the fact that you haven't seen it. I'm glad you guys don't know what it looks like, because I would love to just, like, see the reveal and be like, "Oh my god, Neon, you look like this thing!" But now I know, and I can't, and I'm not gonna share. Probably Anniversary if it's not Hansel and Gretel. Well, Anniversary happens in May. It's currently February. So... And leaks typically happen with information that comes within the next month. Like how Label got leaked. Removing myself from the hell side has always been a blessing. Hansel and Gretel are gonna come with a future plot point, I feel. Very likely, yeah. Sounds like about when the next story bit is, yeah. Probably get Overspec Anise and Neon for 3.5. I think that would be fucking awesome if we did. I think that would be fucking awesome. They get a shared moment, or girls. But also at the same time, like, I want Anise to get Overspec because that gives the precedent of her being, you know, like giga powerful, like Rappy and everything. But I just have this cloying feeling in the back of my head that's just like, she's gonna get like a normal banner, and it's gonna be she just got an upgrade, like how Matisse and Absolute did. So if she isn't in 43, 44, then next story will have her. Yeah. 4.5, I think, is Hansel and Gretel. Well, 0. We're a long ways away from thinking about the 4.5 anniversary. Maybe fourth anniversary we'll get Hansel and Gretel. Maybe next anniversary, or maybe fourth anniversary we'll get remade Scarlet and Rapunzel and Noah. And these will probably be on par with Absolute, maybe just under Rappy. And Neon, I don't know. The lore spoiler means a lot. Yeah, I haven't been spoiled on the story at all, thankfully. Other than the implications that have been had in the conversations we've had here. I've only been spoiled on Neon specifically. I've also seen some like other character designs that show up in the chapter, but it's kind of like a no context spoiler there. Like, I don't know who they are, I don't know when they show up, where they show up. I just have seen their designs and I just quickly moved on. I've had my tickets ready since the new year. My golden tickets are trembling. I am very glad I have so many vouchers for polls. Speaking of, I have 43 tickets to pull for Chisato. My passion must be reignited like third anniversary did for me. Y'all could have watched me go through it yesterday. Well, no, I typically am busy at the times that you do stream Azure, so I don't always have the availability to come in. And also, because I am a streamer, I much prefer to have my first experiences be on stream. As for everybody else, I mean, I can't speak for them. But yeah, we've got 40 vouchers for Chisato. And we'll see what happens. I saw one dude get like fucking 3 of her in a single 10 pull on Twitter. I have 80 pulls for Takina's save so far and 120 gold. Hey, nice. Alright, first 10 pull of the night. Wha-bam! The method works. 30% of the time, it works every time.
Nicely done.
So I can't decide whether to use my golden ticket on Chisato or not. Because I don't know when Anise will arrive, and I have no crystals left. Depends on how much you like her. Depends on how much you like her and how much time is left in the event.
Nice to meet you. Nice.
Alright. Tetra. Alright, it's not Chisato. But it is... Wait, Mary is Tetra? Wait, Mary is Tetra? I thought she was Bacillus. Okay. I did not realize. There you go. Mustang was the one who wanted her to atone. What manufacturer is Pepper? I think I don't know. I'm in the middle of a poll animation, so we'll see real quick. Wha-bam! Oh! It's just that easy.
Leave it to... What are you...
Elysian... Damn it. Pepper is Bacillus? Okay.
I'm Swy.
Hi, Swy.
You're an MMR vocational school.
I don't care. Well, 2 SSRs and so far no Chisato. Frisky. Zvi is Elysian, yet Ray and Ein are Bacillus. Yeah, that's odd. Are you surprised Eula is also in Tetra? Well, I know... Well... not really. Because of the Triangle Squad. You know, like one from Elysian, one from Bacillus, and one from Tetra. Alright, come on. Wabam! 3 for 3 on the Wabams, I'm telling you guys. Oh, you're gonna make me go for... You're gonna make me wait to get to the very end. You think Adme would be Tetra, though, and Eula Bacillus? Kinda, yeah. Abnormal, there we go. 30 polls, and we get her. Okay, she's cute. I mean, like, I already loved her in the first 3 episodes of Rico Rico. I fucking love the golden retriever type girls. Alright, where are you? No, I don't want to click on you, Yan. Alright, there you are. Love her Japanese voice so much. I mean, she's also voiced by Lizzie Freeman in English, and Lizzie Freeman does great performances, so she's great in both English and, I mean, so far already, loving the Japanese here. It just means she's great in both English and JP. No more lies to dry my eyes. And then, can we get her to level 5? We can. Beautiful. And by the time Takina comes out, I'll probably have enough... I may have enough to get her ready for a solo raid. Max ammo. That's good. Hit, crit, defense. We're probably going to re-roll that. Charge speed, crit, hit. Re-roll that. Attack and elemental damage, that's what we want to see. And good values. Like, I haven't gotten enough rest, but I'm going to go hunt monsters again. Have fun and Rise 0. Speaking of, I recently finished farming Omega Normal, and I now have the full Dark Knight Greatsword and armor set. And we now just need to kill Laggy a bunch of times for me to change the legs out. Alright, change effects. Ew. Max ammo and charge speed. I don't think I need a lot of max ammo. I'd be down to help. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. And actually, I'm going to. Don't think I've killed Laggy either. Oh, okay. I'm gonna. When I am gonna do the BRB to go get my dinner, which is gonna be like a minute or so, cause dinner is now ready. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna message Saki to be like, hey, is it cool if I come in and, like, in the middle of my stream, is it fine if we, like, start a collab there or anything? Because I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter, you're gonna be playing Monster Hunter. Ew. Max ammo and attack, I mean, that's better. I enjoy making armor for my dogs more than myself. Based. Fucking based. Okay, okay, dinner is now ready. I will be right back. And then I'm gonna message Saki and then, yeah.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of the world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, hate to life that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how the stars fall down and still shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can stand through the night. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a knight who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of the world. Gonna fight through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running close, let's gather what's lost. Collect our laundry and
Okay. Okay. I'm back. I have ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Oh, it's good ravioli too. Ha! What did I miss? Yeah, Laggy is very cool. I enjoy fighting Laggy a lot. And, I still need more of his body parts so that way I can make a set. I can improve my dual blade set and get the legs for my greatsword set now that I have the Dark Knight stuff. And, yeah. So, and I did message Saki on if she would be down for it to like become a merge collab thing, like throughout my stream and once she goes live. I'll see if she gets back to me on that. By the way, I might have gotten someone interested in checking out Nikke during the stream. Nice. They're an artist I'm acquainted with, and they popped in for the first 3 hours of the stream. They got pretty interested in the character chemistry and showed. Just curious about the lore. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, man! We do, in fact, love to see it. Has she hunted before? Yeah. Saki has completed the entirety of the main game of Monster Hunter. And she was there for when Mizitsune was released. But she also has not, and she is, but she has also not played, and as long as I have not played. So, and she forgets how to play games a lot quicker. So, yeah. So it's gonna be a learning experience for her. But obviously, that's where people are there to help. Mmm. That was good ravioli. I do wish we got cream spinach ravioli there, though. It just sounds so good. All right. And then we're gonna we're gonna just put Chisato in the level up machine. Mods, put him in the level up machine. I'd have to jump to YouTube. My phone is lagging a bit. I think it's an internet issue, not a Twitch issue. Oof. Alright. Well, no worries there. The conversation may just be a little desynced, if anything. Because of the YouTube delay, and people looking on the screen. If you want to read.
Welcome to Alarina! We have a star in our midst.
I did give some very surface level information to avoid spoiling, despite streaming through chapter 43. And I did let them know the first two chapters, 0 and 1, is the testing point to see if you'd be interested in experiencing the story and what happens. Not sure if they will try the game, but I did also say I might do streams just covering the past story stuff, so I have all the major story content in one place. Very fair! Honestly, maybe I could do some maybe I could, like, do those kinds of streams on YouTube as well. Considering I have my YouTube streams go from chapter 23 to right now, so getting chapters 1 through 22 would also be good. That is the ravioli eaten. Just need to finish the meat sauce. And all the relevant events? True. That as well. And the last thing to do is... I thought I did the coordinated op. Oh no, I need to do the minigame. That's what it is. I need to do the minigame. Storyline makes it all the easier to do that. Absolutely.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I'm so glad they added that, dude. Getting into the story is so unobtrusive. Also, I'm about to say, I just fucking love this minigame. It's very simple, but I love me some rhythm games. Did I have to spoil Irie's backstory to them? As a case of the trauma this game deals with. Because it's a strong one to point to, yeah. Alright, gonna do just this one. And you guys are gonna see how I fucking ended up playing this rhythm game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Damn it! Ah! I actually missed that last one. Fuck me. It's fine. Just watch for the target. Watch for the targets moving. Like, I get into the rhythm, dude. I get into the fucking rhythm. What's the point of a rhythm game if you don't feel the rhythm and you get into it, right? Okay, so you're thinking of Irie? Oh, wait. Oh, no, Avistar. Yeah, Avistar, the fucking goat. Okay. Wait, hang on. What else? Oh, there we go. We got... Right, because we got Chisato. Speaking of Avistar, oh, she gets featured in this chapter. Nice. Hello, Village's Hope. Welcome, welcome. We are about to get into the story. Just was rounding off the dailies I did not do earlier today. And I've got a root beer lollipop as well, so I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Alright. And of course, the Velvet Mission Pass. Yes, I spent money on it. Fucking sue me. Let's see. Alright. And a doll. Kinda do think the bunny outfit looks better than her maid outfit on her. I mean, it's how we were introduced to her. Like, okay. I'm gonna equip it because, duh, I fucking spent money to get it. Imagine spending money on Velvet. Hey, I don't mind Velvet. So, like, the expression she had, like, when we see her in this, and the expression she had during the bunny event, holy fucking shit, that did something to me. That did something to me, man. She doesn't have her full tits out like in her maid fit. Now she has her tits out more with the bunny outfit. It's more tame. I mean, when you consider the maid outfit design... I mean, hang on.
Being a maid is more boring than I thought. I guess I'm glad you're...
Yeah, she also doesn't do the suggestive act of, you know, fucking bringing the ladle down to her... to her cooch. So... rope bunny. Yeah, the literal rope bunny. I'm not ashamed of liking it. Honestly, more tame for her, strangely enough. Looks-wise, no. Actions-wise, yes. Okay, but that's everything. That's everything covered. That's everything done. What other event thing do I gotta do? What did I fucking miss? I know I did co-op. Velvet is yucky all around. I don't mind her. Oh. Oh yeah, because I did co-op on my fucking phone and not on PC, so it's gonna be hitting me with this. See, look at... Yeah, I already did this game. Just not a fan of the overly thirsty characters. Rappy is the exception because of her life up to this point. Like, I'm not saying she's a favorite of mine. I'm just saying that I think she's fine. And I'm... Well, okay, she's egregiously goony, yes. But I'm also okay with it. Ooh. Yeah, we're back at the... We're in the Outer Rim. No, don't. Is it the outer rim though? It look. But there's the partition.
Let us proceed forthwith.
Well, no, that's the. This looks like the outer rim. But why the glitch effects? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, I figured that was conveyed via me being like, we're in the outer rim. Because I noticed the glitch effects and I'm like, what's up with that? Motherfucking mouse. Stop it. I actually need a...
All right, moving in.
I'm so glad I got this fucking commission money, dude. I need a... I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse. The Matrix is falling apart. Like, I'm dragging it around. I'm waiting for my mouse just to be like, nope, you're not holding down the button anymore. But of course, when I'm actively trying to showcase that it's happening, it doesn't wanna.
Excellent.
Fuck you.
Let us
You are quite the troublemaker.
Oh yeah, baby. Hang on. I can quick battle.
leave them.
See what I mean? Like, as soon as I wanted to drag to the boss, it's like, nope, you're not actually pushing the button anymore, Chief. But when I wanted to showcase how it does that, no. Yeah, I greatly overpower the boss. Send you the Eddie Mouse options? Yes, and I'm going to be buying one of them. Cause fuck, dude, it's gotten too bad at this point, and now I actually have the money to buy it and not feel like I'm hurting the bank. We're gonna thank you and everyone and luckies to everyone yeah, no, the promotional is just there for anybody to share what they want, like, themselves or who they want to promote. And, if it's something I really, really, really want to show people, you know, like the first, commission I did for an unknown client with the Myth's Bad End video, then that's where I'm gonna do in that channel. But yeah, look at that! Oh my gosh! I can quick battle campaign now!
King?
Let's fucking go!
My body feels light.
Oh, it's so good! After over a year of never getting to quick battle, except for literally one single fight in chapter 41, I finally get to quick battle the entire chapter. Server owner 100% has the right to tag everyone when they announce going live. Anyone else? Like it's annoying and looks like attention seeking. Yeah.
Encounter.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so fucking happy. Oh, we're starting on me. Wait. Wait. If we're opening on Neon in the Outer Rim, and everything's glitchy, I'm immediately guessing here. Remember what happened to her last time? Yeah, she agreed to a brain scan. She got knocked the fuck out by the T. Yeah. We're in a little simulation or dream sequence or something for Neon. Neon blue pill. Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Darkness surrounds her. She did not agree to it. Oh, right. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. She draws closer. A red light district unfurls before her. Okay, I may need to look at the log every now and then. She needs to use her supervision. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. She walks in place as if trapped on a set of rails. Her facial expression remains blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. After a long while...
There's a safeguard.
Oh. What are you doing with her? Vision Eye.
You're right. Only Nikke's on the level of protocol or cooking oil would have something like this, though.
What's its classification?
Apparently GN's JP voice is missing. Wait, so like everybody else's voice, but there's just a mishap that makes GN unvoiced?
It's not meant for confidentiality, just for sealing memories.
What kind of secret is important enough for Elysion to install a safeguard?
If I played a game to where an important plot point was that a character's a main character's memories were actively sealed and therefore they don't even know it themselves, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. First, in my fucking D&D campaign that I'm playing in, where my paladin apparently had his memories sealed from a traumatic event in his childhood, and now Neon. Aizen's stream was in English entirely because GN's JP voice is absent. I mean, that's fair.
Think you can break it?
Yes, it's easy, since it's only for sealing memories.
KOTOR has this too? Oh.
Go ahead then.
You do realize it could damage your brain, right?
Of course I do.
3 nickels?
I thought you were trying to avoid getting tangled up with the commando unit.
I would have preferred not to. But a key delivered itself right onto our doorstep. There's no avoiding this.
She might have cooperated if we had tried persuading her.
Oh, we would have run a brain scan on her regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her?
Of course you would
Better to
think
do it
that.
quickly than to draw out the process. And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried.
That's true.
Yeah, fuck
So
morals, am I
careful with
right?
it.
Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. This chapter's all about Neon. Ooh. Her body turns transparent and then disappears. Okay, well, hang on. In that case, let me change the thumbnail of this stream real quick. Because I did choose the Neon snippet from the trailer. Oh, I know, but I have it. But I have the actual text here. You know what? We gotta commit. We gotta commit. That's just how it is. We got Rappy's backstory. We got Anisa's backstory, and now Neon. Her body turns transparent, then disappears.
Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed.
Whatever. Hurry up and continue.
What is Neon hiding? Is it what Neon is hiding, or is it what has someone else hidden from with Neon?
Yeah. There's another safeguard.
Another one?
It's just a simple firewall. Breaking it won't pose any risk.
A firewall with her nymph.
It's more of a gateway than anything. I'll just think of it as a rapture and destroy it.
All right, just keep going.
We're starting off with a lot of intrigue this chapter.
Quality training.
Oh, and that battle music? Oh, baby.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Good. Carry on, just so.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Still gotta go through these fights though, but at the very least I'm not at a deficit, and I can actually just let the game auto.
Swim with
But I don't need to worry. I will probably switch out Scarlet for Snow White though, because A, power, B, Snow's good, and C, I love Snow. Could auto as well, but I just manualed the story fights anyway.
dance.
I mean, if I don't gotta. Opening the gate over there.
Excellent. Let us proceed
Alright.
forthwith.
Okay, just some yems.
All right, moving in.
I do like the detailing of the map here. I don't just tell anyone. Don't look around. Hey, you're a newcomer from the Ark, right? How do I know? I can tell at a glance. I don't usually tell people this, but you seem like someone I can trust, so I'll give you some tips on surviving the Outer Rim. Listen up. People from the Ark always look around like they're sightseeing or something. You do that too, don't you? That's how you get marked as a target. It's basically screaming, "Come capture me!" Got it? So, keep your eyes on what's in front and behind you. How do you watch behind you? Just pay attention to sounds and signs around you. Got it? Make sure you remember that.
Let's hurry. There is work to be
Alright.
done when we get back.
Is this the first bit of someone who met Neon? How much do we get to know? We just immediately get to the next
Let us
cutscene.
go cleave them.
Oh, I forgot to do the switch.
Are you done cleaning, Princess?
Stall 3. Princess.
Yes, I am.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fucking Princess and the Poppet. Or, like, I know Popper, but I don't know the female name for Popper, if there even is one. Okay, by voice alone, I'm assuming this is Neon. That's the two I saw. Yeah, I saw them too. Well, I saw her. I saw her. But I had no idea. That was literally it. I just saw her, and I was like, okay. I don't have context, and I'm moving swiftly on.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, stall 3. So this is Neon based off of the voice. What if both are Neon? Multiple person. Wait. Oh, but how would that be the case?
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning?
One has glasses. Okay, yeah, but my guess here is that this girl fucking wait a motherfucking second. Her earrings. The glasses look familiar. Well, okay. I was gonna say she could easily just fucking die, and then Neon takes them. You know, like, for whatever reason the story presents. It doesn't have to be they fused. But I looked at the earrings. That looks a lot like the geometry that Deep uses, and like the yellow the yellow and black? I don't think this girl is from Deep, especially considering her attitude, but we're also in the Matrix. Why couldn't they both be aspects of her? True. True, true, true.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Fuck, who is this VA? Who is this VA? I know this VA.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
I've heard her before. I have heard her before. Who is this? Oh my god, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it creep forward into my brain right now. Fuck, I know who this is.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Princess does not have a page on the Nikke wiki yet. Is she maybe the pissy bitch from ReZero? I watched ReZero subbed, not dubbed, so I don't think so there. But hang on. ReZero behind the voice actors. What's the name of the character? You're saying the prissy bitch. I know exactly who you're talking about. Priscilla, voiced by Faye Mata. Hang on. What other characters has Faye Mata voiced that I can think of? Petra from Fire Emblem. Aqua. I'm not hearing it there. I watched JoJo Part 4 subbed. Lulu. Okay, no, I don't think it's Faye Mata. Beatrix? Biko. Oh! Faye Mata also voiced Princess Malty, aka Bitch from Shield Hero. I have not watched Shield Hero. Kira Buckland. Wait, oh, could it be Kira Buckland? Fuck. Okay, I know. Like, I know. I am aware. I remember hearing Kira Buckland's voice, but I didn't like go find a role.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
I mean, Kara Buckland voices Novel in Privity. And... I mean, like, I can kind of hear the tone possibilities there. She also voices 2B, but 2B is very, like, you know, subdued in her voice. Fuck, I actually am, I'm gonna go fucking crazy until we uncover this mystery. Let's see here. Yeah, there's 2B. Fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's on the tip of my fucking tongue. What have I fucking watched or played that had this VA? Ah! You know what? Like, we'll just come to the realization as we go through. We'll figure it out as we go through, cause I don't want to spend 30 minutes just looking through fucking behind the voice actors and IMDb to discover. She's being a fucking. She's being a himegaki, I think, is the way we would say that, right? You know, like she's acting like she's acting like a spoiled princess, or like a bratty princess.
Just checking on your cleaning. Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
They are also so fucking tiny. So fucking small.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm
head
above
pats.
such menial tasks.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
Who voiced Dorothea in Fire Emblem? English VA. Yeah, Allegra Clark? Okay, no, not Allegra Clark. No, it's not Ratana.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch, so if your ads are too long, I forgot to fucking grab the YouTube link for the Twitch thing. Let me quickly pin that now. And also, Twitch has added a clip button in the chat now, so I don't know how easy it would be to clip via mobile, but you now have that as an option. Stall 3 picks up the tissue with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
Wait, no, is it actually... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, you know what? Thank you, Pitch. I was working on Pitch's shorts, and she was talking about Blaze's lore when she was playing through the Sonic the Hedgehog VOD. That's what I'm editing. You guys are gonna see those shorts uploaded sometime soon. I finished them. But she was talking about Blaze's lore, and I am getting recollections of Blaze from Sonic 06. So, and she's voiced by Erica Schroeder. Hang on. Yeah, Erica Schroeder behind the voice actors. What, like, have you done other roles that I recognize that fit? Shaman King 2024, I haven't watched that. I kind of want to, though. Yes! Yeah, no! There it is! There it fucking is! I figured it out! You wanna know why? You wanna fucking know why? It's because she fucking voices Akiza in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know Blaze, though, so how do I recognize her? Oh my god. Yeah, no! I cracked the fucking code, dude. It's Erica Schroeder. I knew I heard her voice with that same tone! I fucking knew it! I guess, yeah. Stall, sounding fed up or annoyed in the English version feels off to me. Since I played the Korean version, her Korean voice makes her sound more disinterested. But yeah, like, listen to this.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
Okay, hang on. And now I need to just quickly go find Akiza, so you guys know what I'm talking about. You go 5Ds, Akiza. Yeah, like, we have a minute. Yeah, I just gotta show you guys.
Are you sure you looked everywhere? Like Oil Slick Alley, Pier 23?
If you're so worried about Yusei, why don't you go look for it?
I would, but Clucker's deep fried chicken doesn't deliver itself. I'm on the clock.
I tried that Ultra Crispy Crisper the other day. It's a little heavy.
I love how this is the one I ended up.
How are you talking about fast food right now? What if Crow's right and something awful's happened to Yusei?
No, you heard that? You heard her voice there?
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
Yep, that's Erica Schroeder. I fucking cracked the code. Holy shit, I'm so... Oh, I'm satisfied now. Lighter to sound younger, yeah. But she manages to keep that fucking princess... She does sound like, in fact, like a princess. I fucking hate the 4Kids dub for that. Look. 4Kids scrubbed so many Japaneseisms. The bit between Crow and Jack, I mean, yeah. That's 4Kids trying to turn the show into a more of an abridged type affair, like all of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But I'm not gonna give them a shit for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Because all of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that 4Kids is dubbed is a fucking abridged series in and of itself, it is just a whole different type of show than what's in Japanese. So, I'm not gonna give them shit on that. I think the 4Kids dub of GX is hilarious. Now, as for them trying to do that for 5Ds, Any show 4Kids dubbed is basically an entirely separate show than the source material. Yeah, it is. For better and for worse. But alright, there we fucking go. I am no longer going to go crazy, and I am now satisfied. Okay, we're already... Oh, and I actually... Ah! It fucking double-clicked me hitting the X to get to skip. Oh, Erica who? Schroeder. I'll type out her name. Erica Schroeder. I have to. Okay, I have to go back to this. I have to go back to this cutscene now because my mouse fucking double-clicked. Gotta pull up the archive. Yep. Well, now that is like 5 Erica. Yeah, no, the archive's a fucking blessing. Yeah, that now makes like 5 voice actresses, all named Erica, that I know and like. Harlequer, Mendez. Well, now Schroeder is well. Why are the others blanking on me? Because Harlequer is the voice of An in Persona 5, and I'm forgetting the last name of the Erica that voices Futaba. But yeah, like, there's a lot of just really iconic voice actresses named Erica, apparently. Key. Yeah, princess.
Are you done cleaning, Princess?
We'll just watch it through all the way, because I was pausing a lot.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning?
Erica Mendez voiced Raphtalia in Shield Hero? Oh, that's cute. I discovered Erica Mendez by watching Little Witch Academia. One of my favorite animes. And why is it one of my favorite animes? It's probably one of the very first few anime I discovered entirely on my own when I went to Anime Expo for the very first time in my life. And the opening just had that, like, actual magic to it that just struck a chord with me. And I now adore Little Witch Academia.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Just checking on your cleaning. Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Naofumi, the titular Shield Hero, was voiced by the late Billy Kometz in Season 1, replaced by Stephen Fu in Season 2 onwards. Honestly, considering his prolific expertise in being the type of, you know, like, shonen-type MC or anything like that, I would have expected Alex Lee to have voiced Naofumi.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm above such menial tasks.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
Also, might I just say, Princess's, like, idol animation, if sped up, I feel like would match the Helltaker music specifically. If you watch JoJo Part 4, remember Josuke? It's a bit more of a cynical version of that. I watched Part 4 subbed, so I have, so I don't know how Josuke sounds in the dub. The only JoJo part I watched dubbed is Part 6. Will I watch, Part 7 dubbed or subbed? I don't know.
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you repeated for 2 years running.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
Stall 3 picks up the tissue with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but that person who's supposed to come get you, maybe they bailed.
On what grounds do you make such preposterous claims? Let's hear it.
It's been 2 years since you got here.
And?
And I'm sure that priestess who left you here said she'd be back for you soon.
Priestess! Priestess! Is it Deep or is it VTC? Is Deep a part of VTC? Cause Deep does look like a priestess. But the VTC bitch is a priestess.
So, do you and that priestess have a different sense of time than the rest of us?
What do you mean?
Well, actually, considering the glasses, it has to have been deep. It has to have been deep in that case. And that's the most likely connection there. Like, the reason she has these glasses is because the priestess, quote-unquote, that left her in the Outer Rim was deep. I see those reactions you're giving there, Azure.
No matter how you put it, 2 years hardly qualifies as soon.
Do not presume to impose your simplistic sense of time on us. Our perception of time is different from yours.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. By the way, was I correct in the term to bestow upon her a himegaki? Like a bratty princess? Would I be correct in that? There's more than one deep. I mean, you're right, but only one deep had those glasses in her tits.
2 years is but the blink of an eye.
No, you are not a god. Kinda, but there's actually a reason she's behaving like this. I mean, if so, I'll figure it out.
You know the money the priestess left us to care for you? It runs out this week.
Oof! Blue Archive fan service had been eating good. I have not even gotten into Blue Archive, but I saw, like, one art of the character Kay, or Key, however her name is meant to be pronounced, from Blue Archive. You know, like, white hair, blue and pink accents across her design here. I fucking love her design. I like 2 or 3 images of that, and I am now getting a fuck ton of Blue Archive art on my feed. You won't figure it out, it'll be told to you. Oh, well, even, I guess better?
Says who?
Says Big Madam.
ACPD, open up! Look, It's just cute art, okay? It's just cute.
That wasn't an insignificant sum of money.
You're right, it was a lot. That's why you've been able to get away with doing nothing while pretending to clean for 2 whole years.
I may not know the cost of living in this dump, but blowing through all that money in just 2 years? That's blatant extortion.
Question. How many people do you think are here right now?
ACPU freeze.
What?
You've no idea, right? There are around 20. They've been discreetly watching over you around the clock in case something happens to you.
Wow.
They're so skilled that you haven't even noticed them in all this time.
You're just making things up. How can you tell if there are guards or not?
So why have we left this girl in the Outer Rim?
Princess, you know where we are, don't you? We're in Ephialtes. The
Yep.
most dangerous place in the Outer Rim. A young girl like you doing nothing but strutting around? Flaunting your nasty temper in a place like this? You really think it was just luck that nothing happened to you over the past 2 years?
Oh, you're spinning lies so you can pocket my money.
Big Madam runs the biggest shop in Ephialtes with the most customers. That's why even a nobody orphan like me can work there. And the reason it's gotten so big is simple. Big Madam values business and credibility more than her own life. So don't doubt her.
You're all nothing but human peddling scum in a red light district like this. And yet you talk about business and credibility? What a joke.
I mean, those things are not inherently mutually exclusive, is the awkward thing, honestly. You can have good business and credibility within your fucking sphere of influence and still be doing human trafficking and shit.
Please, I'm begging you. Only say that stuff when it's just the 2 of us. Nowhere else. Got it? You could really get yourself killed.
Enough. Be silent.
So what are you going to do from now on?
That is no concern of yours. Know your place and get back to your cleaning.
You know, Princess, The money the priestess left for your care also covered my wages. Once
Ow.
this week is over,
Oh.
I've got no reason to stay with you.
Damn. I'm looking forward to another Neon V8 interview. Dude, Xanth Hyun, she does a great job.
Funny, you actually believe you matter? I'll do perfectly fine without the likes of you.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a really...
At least turn your head.
You think she recorded these before that interview? Very likely. If I remember correctly, I don't remember where I got this information, but I remember, like, either through an interview, or through an article, or through, like, something the devs say or something. It takes about 6 to 8 months for them to, go through the process of making what's going to be coming up in that time span later on. I think they said that for one of the anniversaries, or something like that. And so they definitely were working on that on a very similar time scale for this here as well. So she very likely recorded these lines before that interview.
It's no wonder you caught a disease working in this filthy sewer. Huh, how absurd. Who do you think you are lecturing me?
There we go. Now we go back to the map. I should have probably just getting ice cream. Yay! Ice cream! It's all that bread. I want to make your day today. But okay, nothing in my way.
Let us proceed engaging with the enemy.
Quick battle.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim to... Let's chase
And
away
before I
the
forget,
fish.
we'll put Snow on the team now.
Come. Together, we'll
Hang on.
kill the queen. Come. 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 Come.
I'm an adult,
Together,
guys. I
we'll
promise.
kill the queen.
Cyberpunk theme. If I want your body, I'll fuck it. I swear I'm an adult, guys. I promise.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
All right, moving in.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
I'm very glad that we are
When we get back.
getting to these
Let us be engaging with
cutscenes very quickly. The BGM is a bop. It's pretty good, yeah. Big Madam.
Yes?
Any news on Princess?
Well, this is a surprise. You went a whole month without asking that. I thought waiting on her around the clock had sapped all the affection right out of you.
Horny. Me too.
That's not entirely wrong. I just suddenly got curious about how she's doing. She's dead, isn't she?
No, she's alive.
But suffering?
probably not for long.
Yeah.
Does she act like that outside too?
Mm-hmm. That temper of hers isn't going anywhere.
I take it the priestess who came by before never came back?
She never did, after all that big talk.
I see.
Hey, third. Just putting this out there, but don't go getting any bright ideas. You know better than anyone what a piece of work that girl is. It's a miracle she hasn't already died on the streets. Involving yourself with her won't get you anything. You'll be lucky if you don't end up paying for it instead. It's like I told you time and time again, everything comes with a price.
I like the delivery that
Not
Big
true,
Madam
I
has.
know it.
Oh, are you doubting me now?
Even after the money the priestess gave you ran out, you still looked after Princess for another month.
Oh!
That's
Yeah.
why I like you, Big Madam.
Aw, look at that smile! Look at that fucking smile, dude. It's so cute.
Word is she's often spotted behind Marcus's place. There's always plenty of leftovers there, after all.
Got it. Thank you, Big Madam.
Oh, yeah, they actually did a little stuff to her model to like show her roughed up and everything. I feel like that we could have gone a little bit further with it, but you know, it conveys the idea. Princess stands in the front of the trash can. With a contorted expression and trembling hands, she lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food makes Princess's stomach churn. Ugh, eating garbage. But that's what we gotta do to survive in the Outer Rim.
Damn it! If I'd known it would come to this, I wouldn't have chosen to be a human this time.
Huh? Huh? NANI?! The fuck you mean?! What?! Okay, so is this actually deep then? Is this actually deep? Who can not just simply be a Nikke or that weird third other thing, but also a human? What the fuck? Hello? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? I caught you. Oh. Princess reaches out. Children in ragged clothes rush out from beyond the alley.
Hey, beggar princess.
Free rat.
What are you doing?
You kids again? Scram!
That's bonkers,
I
yeah.
wouldn't deign to speak with someone beneath me.
You ain't digging through the trash, are ya?
I said, get out of here!
Why are you doing that? You so hungry that you'd even eat scraps?
I warned you before. Show me disrespect again, and I'll make you regret it.
Uh-huh. A piece of bread drenched in some unknown sauce hits the ground.
Eat this.
For some reason, that visual triggered my gag reflex. Wow.
But
The child takes a few steps forward, then plants her feet wide
I'll
apart.
only let you eat it if you crawl between my legs.
Laughter echoes from the kids behind her.
You're starving, right? Get on your hands and knees, and you'll get to eat. It's no big deal. Just close your eyes and crawl.
Princess glares at the group of children. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes. She's gonna get kicked in the face if she does that.
Pathetic fools.
What?
You were born to grovel on the ground. It's no wonder you're so obsessed with crawling. To think that those who crawl find pleasure in seeing others crawl. How utterly hilarious.
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, she sticks to her convictions.
Are you incapable of understanding even plain speech? Then rot away in this garbage heap for the rest of your pathetic life, you insolent brat.
Free rat charges forward. Ooh! Stuck by the swinging fist, Princess rolls limply across the ground. I know that she's getting her shit rocked now, but I now have an idea for... I at the very least have some type of idea for like an NPC or something if I were to ever run like a game like Blades in the Dark again. Or Cyberpunk even, because in Cyberpunk you can have also like dingy, rundown places like this. And you have a high time corpo that like got dislodged from their job and now they're acting like princess. The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
They're gone! They're actually gone! Those weird guards aren't here! Get her!
The beating begins. Princess instinctively curls up, enduring the barrage of kicks.
I've hated you from the start! Always looking down on us, acting all high and mighty! I heard you're from some big shot family in the Ark! But guess what? This is the Outer Rim!
The pummeling stops. The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath.
You better not show your face around here again! If you do, we'll sell you off to some collector!
I feel like that scene would have gone so much harder if we got an art piece for that. Although I don't know if that would allow us to keep the, somehow PG-13 rating. The children vanish. Overwhelmed by pain she has never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to even utter a groan. Her vision flashes white and goes black over and over again. She turns her gaze and focuses on the soggy bread the child threw on the ground.
Doesn't look like you got hit in the head.
Yeah.
I won't ask if you're okay since you clearly aren't. Here.
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead.
My forehead.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell.
She actually does have quite a big forehead. If you were to get rid of the hair swoop right here, you would see quite a big forehead. Princess feels the bread brought to her mouth. She reflexively chews and swallows it.
Big Madam says it's important to eat after a beating. So eat up.
The taste is vile. If this is what you call bread, I almost pity you.
Sounds like you need another beating.
Yeah, she need... like, the humbling needs to be fucking major with this girl. Possibly. Because, like, again, what the fuck do you mean human this time?
Behold, the strength born of my
Fully active. Pierce through.
Charge forward quickly!
Oh, the balls.
Throw them away!
We're not done. Keep going.
But the balls should be way less of a problem now, honestly.
Behold, the strength born of my I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Okay.
Encounter.
And then we get to just quickly go through.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Encounter.
I will say, I have no idea how long this stream is actually going to end up being because of the quick battling, but also the fact that, you know, like, I can just, you know, fucking delay it for who knows how long, going insane figuring out a single VA. Password. Ooh. I like this song.
Very well. Let's go.
And then over here. Okay.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Let's chase away these bad fish!
Alright, what happens next?
You can stay here.
Ooh.
Where?
Right here.
No, I mean, where is my room?
This is your room.
Like I said, right here.
Are you telling me to sleep on the floor?
Yeah, the ceiling's sealed, so it'll be fine. This place wasn't cheap. I busted my chops to buy it.
To buy
You
it.
bought this place?
Yeah, it's my home.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way this could be someone's home.
It is, though. It's my home.
Fine. We'll call it that for now. So you bought this entire place?
Wow, you really don't know anything, do you?
I mean, it looks like a part of a
You
tunnel.
literally just sat around doing nothing for 2 whole years, huh?
Explain.
That's crazy.
See this
Honestly.
yellow line?
Yes.
Everything inside this yellow line is my home.
What are you talking about?
Most of the Outer Rim doesn't belong to anyone, so the concept of having a house doesn't really exist. But you can buy a marked off area like this. As long as the owners inside it, they're guaranteed absolute safety.
Absolute safety? How?
The organization that manages this area keeps it safe. You pay them and rent the space from them. See that guy over there? The one by the pillar?
Princess looks toward the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored expression.
Right now, that guy's in charge of this area. Think of him as a security guard. If something happens, he either handles it himself or reports it to his superiors. Just so you
Okay.
know, Big Madam's organization runs this place.
You sound like a bunch of children playing house.
It's a basic safety net, more or less. Without it, this place would be filled with people at each other's throats all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, that's apparently how it used to be. Has the priestess contacted you?
That is none of your concern.
But
I heard
no.
you've been wandering around the whole month. Looks like you've gained nothing but people's resentment.
Simpletons like you would never understand my thoughts.
Princess, you're going to get yourself killed if you keep acting like this. You think you can survive another thrashing like that?
Especially if they
Work
decide to
and
go
earn
for the
your
head.
place. That way, you won't get ganged up on like that again.
You expect me to work in this filthy dump?
You're in the Outer Rim right now. This place decides whether you live or die.
I did nothing wrong. They attacked me for no reason.
That's the problem. Most of the inhabitants here did nothing at all. That's what Heavenly Ascension believed was the main reason the Outer Rim's being eaten away from within.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
When Heavenly Ascension gained influence out here, their words started to carry weight. Before long, most folks in the Outer Rim ended up with jobs.
Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
If it keeps them alive and fed, then yes. Is it glamorous work? No. N102 actually got a full voice change. Oh shit. Who's her new VA? Originally she was voiced by Karina Boetger, but now it's Bryn April. Any port in a storm, yeah. Okay, hang on. Pitchy pulled her, and I saw a different English voice. Oh, is Pitch streaming right now? Oh yeah, Pitch is streaming. Hang on, I'm gonna open up her stream real quick and join her Discord because I need to fucking join her Discord. Like, I need to fucking do that, dude. I literally just saw you do the Discord command there, Nara. She's ending now and rating to you. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I will at the very least hold off on continuing this so that way we don't potentially unveil new spoilers or anything. Yeah, thank you for doing the early... Oh, hi, Pitch! Welcome! Nara's done the exclamation point shout-out. Let me give you the official shout-out as well. Happy Nikke Tines Day. Yeah. Welcome, Pitch. I hope you had a good stream. We are in deep spoiler territory, which is why I have not progressed the cutscene so far, but behold, two babbies. One is a brat, the other is a pragmatist. I hope you have had a good stream. I was gonna get the big boy shout out, but I need the person to chat first. Oh. Wait, actually? Okay, I did not know that was the case. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Azure actually told me that even Miracle Fairy Ann got a new voice. They fully redid all of her stuff. Wow. They were really committed to doing that. Okay, hang on. Who did you say they changed it to? Bryn April. Oh, and also Pitch. I literally opened your stream in order to be like, I need to join your Discord so I can so I can see your going live messages and everything there. And I was then told that you were raiding into me. So if you can just DM me a link to your Discord so I can join it. I can click the name and choose shoutout user. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me look up Bryn April real quick. And also, guys, hopefully you'll be seeing the shorts that I have made for Pitch soon, because they were very fun to make. I had a good time producing them. Oops.
Yeah.
I did not mean to click on Nikke. Oh, actually, Pitch, you've watched the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, right? I'm sharing this information here because fucking I was going crazy thinking about it. It was good, but I got to sleepy early tonight, so no worries about spoilers. I'll send it to you. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. No worries. I don't talk much in other servers of the streamer friends I have. It's just more of a matter of getting to see their going live message, so I can be like, oh, I can raid into them, or I can go check them out. But yeah, so you have watched the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Okay. Fucking Princess here. I should not have hit the X. But yeah, Princess here. She's voiced by the same voice actress of Akiza.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
Like, you hear it, right?
Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
Like, you hear it, right? That's fucking Akiza. She is, yeah, no, like, and my Valentine, yeah, fucking, like, she's a brand new character that showed up in this chapter, chapter 43 right now. And as soon as I heard her, I'm like, wait, where have I heard you before? Where have I fucking heard you before? And I spent like a good 15 minutes going in fucking sane, trying to figure out who she was. And then, funnily enough, because I worked on your video, the shorts with you, and you were talking about Blaze, I heard Blaze's voice while I was recording some footage of Sonic 06 on YouTube, and so my brain made that connection, and then I looked up Blaze VA. It's Erica Schroeder, and I was like, wait, hang on, what else have you done? And it was fucking Akiza. So that Pris is now a voice in Nikke. You're the connecting point for Lucky. Yeah, no, you were actually. And thank you as well for commissioning me. I look forward to making more stuff for you and any others who may be interested. I'm currently in the middle of splicing down a video for the Canadian, and before I actually even looked up the name of the game that he was playing, I did not know what to look for, because it was just kind of like shortened down the VOD and everything there, but I now understand the type of game that he was playing, and I now know what to go for. You guys are going to see, the trimming down process on Monday. And then after that is probably when the edits are going to come in. And after that, I'm going to be working on the video for Neo's friend, Maddie. And, yeah. I'm curious if anyone has a video comparing N102's English voice to see how different it is. I'm curious when they did the change. It was certainly It had to have been this patch, because I was not listening to N102's voice in my advice sessions before this update, because I just filled it all out. Yeah, I filled it all out so that way I could have space for Chisato and Takina. But yeah, looking at who Bryn April voiced, she voiced she voices Kobeni in the Chainsaw Man movie. She voices Moon in To Be Hero X. She is Emily in Ancient Magus Bride. She is Mimi in 100 Girlfriends. I love that. She's Anchor! Also did Miracle Snow in December, no? I did, but she has no voice in advice. Well, no, it's like when you press the, just quick advice or give gift. I did it in I think I did it in November, actually. But, when you hit quick advice or, they do a rank up or you give them a gift, they have a little voice line. The voice I was hearing was, her original voice actress. So it had to have been this update they did it. But yeah, no, Bryn also voices Anchor in Nikke. She voices the Vine Lady in My Hero. She voices Anya! Okay, I know exactly the tone that she would be conveying with Anne at that point there. Yeah, okay, I fully understand. Oh shit, she also voices Zenith in Mashoko Tensei in the dub. I watched Mashoko Tensei sub though, so I wouldn't exactly know that. Wak. Yeah. She does the small beans very well. Funny though how she fucking voices Kobeni and Moon as well, though. And Mimi. But hey, I like Mimi in 100 Girlfriends. Although Karine is still best girl in that show, in my opinion. So it was just Genshin that Karina got replaced out of. She really damaged her reputation with that shit. Oh, yeah, it wasn't, yeah. I knew she fucked up, but a lot of VAs fucked up. Kaylee fucked up enough to get removed from Genshin, but not enough from Shift Up. But fucking, the only thing I know Karina did that led to her getting removed from Genshin Impact as Paimon was that she insisted that Paimon was non-binary. That's the only thing I know that was a contributing factor there. And whether or not anybody agrees or believes in that type of stuff, that is something that she, as the voice actress, does not have power to say. I have no idea who y'all are talking about. Paimon in Genshin Impact. She tried to voice Hoyoverse to joining the... Oh yeah, the SAG... she was actually she was actually contributing on that. I knew she was a part of it, but I didn't realize she was trying to get Hoyo to do that. Which would have locked so many people out of working for Hoyo unless they went union. She was leading it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no, I get it now. That's all I needed to know. I wonder if in that, obviously Kaylee wasn't leading it, but I wonder if, Shift Up had serious debates on whether or not they were gonna redo Rappy's voice actress by removing Kaylee. As that, considering Kaylee was, a really fucking shitty person during that whole debacle. They were really, uppity about it, yeah. She attacked other voice actors that were replacing roles of others who were backing out for the strike as well. Dude, what the fuck, man? I only know like cursory bits and pieces of information about the SAG union and their whole drama and everything there. And I'm not knowledgeable enough to actually even get into that drama. But like, fuck, dude. Like, this shit never needs to fucking happen, and yet for some reason, just stupid and shitty people decide that this shit needs to fucking happen. Well, either way, Karina's out of... Kaylee Mills was involved in it too, considering she got kicked from Genshin. Yeah, no, like, I know plenty of what Kaylee did during the drama that warranted her getting removed from Genshin. But that's why I'm curious if what she did was bad enough to where was either not bad enough to where Shift Up was like, we're gonna keep her, or if they actually had talks of like, well, I mean, like, we kind of want to like recast Rappy now because of this, but at the same time, like, she's the main girl. Do we really think that's gonna be a good idea to replace her? Like, I wonder if that's the talks they had. Do wonder if she might get replaced. I mean, like, they might, but if they do, that is so, like, granted, they only replaced Amelie because she asked for it. Yeah. Amelie specifically was just like, she wants to voice Rupee. So, like, that's whatever. But, yeah. And N102 is such a side character that replacing her is easy. Exactly. So, yeah, if I had to place a guess, it would be that Shift Up Wait, Amelie was in Genshin? No, Amelie is in Nikke. Amelie voices Rupee, and she did voice Viper. But she no longer voices Viper. Viper got replaced because Amelie was getting busy and was just like, I only want to voice Rupee. And I feel like you will like Viper, Pitch. I really like Viper, especially after chapter 24. Like, I was already kind of like, okay, Viper's kind of cool or whatever and everything there. You know, like a little snake in the grass type thing as part of her name. But after 24, I really like Viper. And then there was Unwa's voice who got replaced. Now she's Ann Yatko all the way through. And I also love Ann Yatko. She does a great job. She also voices Mihara, which Azure said you pulled on Nikke, but I saw that you were playing like a different game, so I don't think you were playing Nikke. So I don't think you've met Mihara yet. If you have, then well, yeah, Ann Yatko voices Mihara. She pulled Mihara? Oh, cool. Got bad pulls on Nikke? Oh, that's a shame. Did you get, I assume you just got the regular SR Mihara, or did you get really lucky and you got Mihara Bonding Chain, the SSR? No SSR either? Oh. That's a shame. But, I feel like that once you see, Mihara's SSR, I don't know how much you are into, the archetype that she embodies, but it's spicy. She's very spicy. Ugh. And also, I should probably, at this point, but like, if they replaced Karina because of the Genshin shit, I don't doubt they wouldn't replace Rappy's voice. But with how much Rappy's voice is present in the game, that's also a lot of work. Yeah, and it's also a matter of so much of their PR has involved, you know, like so much of their PR and so much of the like identity involving Rappy and her voice and everything there. Kaylee Mills like is intrinsically tied to Rappy at this point. So it may end up being worse for Shift Up in the long run to remove Kaylee. But what do I know? Like 2B and Kira Buckland, yeah. Shift up is in the case of we absolutely have the grounds to do so, but can we financially afford it? And I don't think they can. I mean, like, strictly speaking, in terms of how much money they have and can put on this, yes, they can. But in terms of the interests of a company trying to not spend that much money and trying to make money, and how much work that's going to have, and the public and the PR situation that would come from that, I don't think they could afford it in all of its totality there. But who knows? Maybe we'll see in the next few chapters. I have no idea. Regardless, though, yes, Pitch, you did say you are very sleepy and you have work tomorrow. So if you do need to go to bed and everything there, by all means, go on ahead. Do not let me keep you. You deserve your rest. I'm glad you had a good stream, and I look forward to seeing you more. And thank you for inviting me to the server. So now I can at the very least know when you go live, and I can pay attention to that. Just playing Love Ghosty to start, then booted up Nikke to do return of logins, and after being active for 34 days and doing 3 pull attempts on Chisato. Keep stream on and lurk, but gonna sleep? Alright, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. You have a good night's sleep. And thank you for the raid. But anyways, we're gonna get back into the story now. Ugh.
How embarrassing. I'd laugh if it weren't so sad.
So at some point, anyone in the Outer Rim who does nothing is seen as either a leech or someone with a death wish.
And that is entirely valid, honestly. like, actually. He who does not work shall not eat. And in the case of the Outer Rim, he who does not work gets his ass beat.
Especially those from the Ark. Most of them are considered suicidal. They despair over their situation, and then go around causing trouble everywhere. Just like you are now, Princess. You've got a way of making people dislike you. That's why you keep getting into fights everywhere.
He who does not work shall not eat? And what about those disabled to the point of being unable to work? I mean, clearly that saying was not in consideration for it. Was not in consideration for those people. And if it was, then the statement still had to be, you know, like, concise and impactful enough to where, you know, like, we have to put the asterisks of, like, you know, like, still care for your ailing loved ones and shit.
You need to work. The priestess isn't coming back for you, and you're causing way too many problems. Work under someone, and you'll naturally receive protection. The Outer Rim isn't just a stopover anymore. It's a place you have to survive.
Enough.
It's your home now.
I can always just go back to the Ark.
You fled from that place, remember?
Fled?
Didn't flee. I merely sought temporary refuge.
What was going on in the Ark?
Fleeing is.
Whatever. There's no point in talking to someone like you. I'm going back to the Ark.
Fine, then go.
And
Want me to
get...
show you the way? Big Madam says you get used to corpses if you see enough of them. Maybe this is my chance to start getting used to them.
Oh goodness! That's brutal. That goes hard.
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Get some sleep. Apply the ointment I got from Big Madam. Tomorrow, we'll go see her together. And we can get you a job.
Yeah, you get desensitized to something with enough exposure. Yeah, but it's just a matter of, you know, like, the fact that she brings that up, and it's like, hey, maybe this will be my chance to get used to it. Literally just saying, you're a walking corpse if you do that. Niana is gonna be vastly fucking different if she remembers this. I mean, clearly she's going to. Why else would we be exploring this backstory? Just for her to not remember it? Pshaw. Stall 3 lies on the floor, with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches, and her pride is in tatters. Noise fills the air. Laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and turns. Beside her, Stall 3's ragged coughing continues. A closed-off ceiling, faint light. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again.
You up?
What?
Come on, let's go job hunting.
What are you talking about? I've only been lying down for 5 minutes.
Nope.
What are you... What are you talking about? You slept like a log.
Huh?
For some reason, Princess's body feels unusually light.
I did?
Yeah, you were snoring like crazy. The neighbors even made a big fuss about it. Get up, let's get going.
No, wait. I didn't sleep at all. I wasn't asleep. I merely closed my eyes for a moment.
Uh-huh, yeah. No Gian or Ether anymore? Well, yeah, I figured. We're focusing on the story entirely. Adapt and stay silly as her coping mechanism for Neon. Well, yeah. What I was referring to is purely just like, she's gonna fucking remember this. Because what is the point of sharing a backstory if it doesn't come back being relevant to the character?
Bubbles at the ready. Next.
We can't just have Neon be a black box.
All your might, Sword.
Behold, the strength born of my fully active. Pierce through!
Fire it will. Take them down quickly.
Ah.
Swim with all your might, Sword.
Behold, the strength born of my I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Only 2 reasons for giving someone's backstory. Cause a massive change to their character development, or they're going to die shortly after the backstory ends. And considering Neon is a main character who has otherwise not gotten a time to shine, guess what's gonna fucking happen?
It's over. Very well. Encounter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting?
Should be familiar with the ladder from Demon Slayer. I've ranted enough about Demon Slayer. Everybody knows how I feel about that fucking shit show.
Very well.
Ah.
Let's go. Engaging with the enemy.
I'm telling you right now, no fighting.
But she's the brat from yesterday.
And you can't throw hands with her.
This is the new worker Big Madam talked about. I can't work with her. Setting aside the fact that she'll obviously bail in no time. What do I even do with a nutcase like her?
Silence! You've got no right to speak after beating an innocent person senseless. Beating an innocent person senseless.
Oh.
Huh?
Emphasis.
See? She's got some loose screws.
Interesting emphasis there. Given Free Ride's personality, I honestly thought she might have been milk when she was a human. No, that's actually fair.
Still, you went too far with that beating.
I don't doubt it'll be a massive change for her, but also I don't think she'll change that much. Like, look at Rappy. She stayed the same, just more willing to be herself finally, which resulted in horny. Yeah. Nia will probably just get to be... will just finally get to be, you know, like, fully, like, competent and intelligent. Obviously, she already had her moments in the campaign, but now that's, like, gonna be, you know, like, properly fully mixed in, rather than, you know, like, sprinkled in for a little bit of, like, ooh, Neon, I didn't realize you were so smart. Locked in Neon, I guess, yeah. And Anise is fully unchanged. She just views things differently, which is really all she needed. Anise already was Anise already got plenty of, you know, like, knowing who she is. It's just how she felt about everything around her.
What? Are you still her lackey?
Oh, and we are going to be getting an ad break in about a minute. For those of you on Twitch, if you have ads that are too long, the YouTube stream is a pinned message.
No.
Then why the hell do you care? Do you even know how much it pissed me off? Watching this nobody bark orders at you like you're her servant?
I was getting paid, so I was fine with it.
Oh, so money makes it all okay.
Mm-hmm. Back when she had money, you didn't make a peep either, remember?
Yeah.
With enough money, anything goes.
But seriously, she's so useless. Can she even do anything?
She said she knows a bit about computers and electronic devices.
Real fitting skills for a precious...
As in
princess
iPad
like
kid?
Anna.
Enough, forget it. I have no intention of learning under someone so utterly devoid of class.
Sounds like you didn't get beaten up hard enough. Wanna go one-on-one? Huh?
With someone as young and vulgar as you, I would never stoop so low.
Yeah? How old are you anyway?
Oh, we're actually going to get to ask that question.
Longer than your tiny mind could ever comprehend.
Yep, yep. Yeah, definitely deep doing some shit here. Definitely deep doing some shit here. The iPad kid dig hits hard. That was literally my first thought. Princess, what the fuck are you even? Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I assume that this is like some kind of human vest. Like, okay, I'm gonna throw my hat into the ring here, and just throw out a wild ass guess. Deep is this weird hive mind consciousness computer thingy that allows, you know, like, to exist in all these like Nikkes and like shit like that. And it has these various consciousnesses, right? Who's to say that they also can't make test tube babies or clones or something like that? And then they use their like super advanced secret technology and everything to transpose that consciousness into the brain of a human. That's my guess here. Saw the theory regarding Princess, but I can't say what it is yet, of course. Pitchy just posted a short. Nice. I hope you guys enjoy. It was very fun to make that. I will even pull it up on stream so that way I can add my own channel to the analytics of watching it, and anybody who isn't in Pitch's server can look at it as well.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you, so I won't.
One more word, and I'm shoving a grenade down your throat. Got it?
Freeride opens her jacket, revealing the grenades hanging inside.
I don't even carry those around.
To shove it down the throats of punks like you. That's why.
Shove it up your
Why don't
ugly
you blow
ass!
yourself up instead? That seems like a rather fitting end for you.
Goodness.
Okay, that's enough.
Third.
Fine. I'll admit there are things about her that are a bit off. But there aren't exactly many sane people around here either.
All right. Fair point.
The grenades leaned away from the theory of free rat being milk. Milk would use her fists, 100%.
Just give her a chance. If it really doesn't work out, you can take it up with me.
This is driving me nuts.
Princess, whatever you do, don't go causing any trouble. For Big Madam's sake, if nothing else. Got it?
Sure, as long as that fool doesn't mess with me.
Everything will be fine if you just keep your mouth shut. So do me a favor and be quiet, okay?
Free Rat, I probably don't need to remind you, but Princess works for Big Madam now. You know what'll happen if you mess with her.
Yeah. You, come with me.
Are you not coming?
No, I only handle the cleaning. They're the computer people. See you
Ah.
at home tonight.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Saul walks off in the opposite direction.
Not so confident without your protector now, huh?
Be quiet. Don't talk to me.
Ugh, I swear. Be nice to Third, you hear me? She managed to buy a house at her age, even in such a frail state. That house isn't something you can just buy with money alone. You need solid credit and a powerful guarantor to...
You call that hovel a house?
Yeah, so specifically commenting on her frail state. So, yeah, and considering who has the voice, Stahl would then become Neon, and then Princess as this entity connected with Deep would then do something in the process with Neon becoming a Nikke, and then bestow the glasses onto her after she learns a lesson or something. That's my guess as to what's gonna happen.
Seriously? You better do a good job today. If not, I'll throw you out on the spot.
Does that girl have any siblings?
Jeez, you're not listening to me at all, huh?
You called her Third.
It's not my story to share. You'll have to hear it from her. Let's go.
A backstory within a backstory. That night.
Oh,
Stahl
Princess,
Third.
You're back? How was it? You didn't cause any trouble, right?
I'm going to assume that the first and the second died. Child mortality. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
Must have been quite the day.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
Swim with all your might, Sword.
Behold the strength born of my
Fully active. Pierce through.
I am very intrigued in what's happening right now.
I'll swim with all your might, Sword.
behold the strength born of my. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Okay, the beat drop happening with Crown's voice line finishing there. All right, we're gonna quickly silence the game's. We're gonna quickly silence the game's audio, so I can pull up the short that I made for Pitch that she uploaded. Cause yeah, for those that haven't seen it, and also so that way I can contribute my own viewership to it. I'll put in the chat here. Pitch is a good friend of the channel, and she has hired me to make some shorts for her, and this is the first one that I made and that she's uploading.
I haven't played one of any of the newer Sonic games, so let's see how this goes. How do I... Okay, and I already died. Okay, so some trial and error here while I learn how things work, because I have no idea. Okay, why isn't it working?
I like did that little bit of focus there.
No! Oops.
And I just have all these like stupid shadows falling.
There we go. I swear I know how to play Sonic games. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I can only react to it so much considering I made it and I watched it like 5 times while working on it.
Explanations on how the controls work. Because everything I know about playing Sonic games isn't working. Got too much into a groove. No, 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 no. Whoops.
Well, that was
I
a
would've
fast
missed.
whoops.
It's okay, maybe I'll do better later and I'll come back to this level. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna get like a D rank or an F rank. I gotta beat.
That's still the funniest bit of it. Yeah, that's still the funniest part of that short to me. Just, you know, like the very abrupt, oh, I got a B. Alright. Emergency escape? I did not realize that was a thing.
Very well. Engaging with the enemy.
Yeah. Pitch is fun and cozy. Yeah. It was very nice to find the moments. I was a little scared. I couldn't find the proper structure, but I thankfully did. Oh, I got a D or an F. Oh, I got a B. Yeah.
All right, moving in.
I see you there, little item. I don't just tell anyone. Sympathy is luxury. Hey, you want to know the most dangerous thing you can do here? Showing sympathy. Try helping because you pity him? You just slapped a sign on your forehead that says, I'm a sucker. And you think only the person you helped sees it that way? Nah. Everyone who saw it will think the exact same thing. We're all screwed here. So don't go pitying anyone. Got it. And look who was showing pity.
Let's hurry. Engaging with the enemy.
A few days later.
Looks like you were hard at work today, too. Did you have fun?
Not all work is fun. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
Did you eat?
Not hungry.
Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
At this rate, I'm going to die.
Have you eaten?
No.
Wanna eat together? It's on me today.
Okay.
With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. Then she lies down on the floor and promptly falls asleep, snoring. A few more days go by.
This is exhausting.
How was your day?
Same as always. Why do you keep asking?
Have you eaten?
No.
Let's eat together then.
It's on me today.
Aww.
Ooh. Sounds like you're finally starting to realize how much it means when someone gives you food for nothing in return.
And the fact that you are able to earn your keep here. It feels good to earn thing.
Now that you've worked, you get it, don't you? It's the same as laboring for someone else.
I think I'm starting to understand a little.
After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. A few weeks later...
Big madam, can you not count? You gave me more money than you should have. Here's the excess. Consider yourself lucky I have a conscience.
Wow! Being humble this time! Wow! You know how Stahl pointed out the yellow border for the space of her house? How big do you think it is? I don't even know the measurement of an actual house's square footage, but I'm gonna say... 1,000 square feet? I think that's appropriate. The accent dropped a lot. Barely big enough to fit 2 teenage girls. Oh. Imagine it's just a few square meters at most. Yeah, no, like I was trying to envision the space and the map and like the type of square footage that it would be. So I really had no idea. Her voice reminds me of a mom character. It's familiar. Also, I heard my name and was summoned. Well, remember, Pitch. Princess is voiced by Erica Schroeder, who is Akiza. So if you get mom vibes from that, yeah, and we watched your short. Cause obviously, oh wait, actually I did not give it a like yet on this account. I need to do that. One moment. There we go. We have given it a like. There we go. Like 7x7 tops, I imagine. That does make sense, yeah. Like I didn't quite, I couldn't possibly fathom it, so that's why I just made my guess.
Take it. It's yours.
What do you mean?
You've earned yourself a raise.
A raise?
You've been working hard without cutting corners. When it comes to hacking or electronics, you're better than most adults.
How interesting. You had no idea how much restraint it took to not post all the clips. Yeah, daily uploads. That's what YouTube likes to see when it comes to shorts. But thankfully they are wanting more infrequent uploads on longer videos.
I used to think your story would end with you dead in some back alley, but you're holding out better than I expected. How's life treating you? Good?
Okay, I guess. Did anyone contact me?
No.
Then I'd like to reach out to them.
Very funny. One wrong message to the Ark and bodies will start dropping.
Yeah.
Mostly them, but us as well. That's why people use secure lines or go through brokers. Unfortunately, Heavenly Ascension's been getting too aggressive lately, making even that difficult. Security's tighter than ever. Still, if you want to contact her on your own, I won't stop you. But you're going to need both the tech to do so, and money. A lot of it.
Gotta save that
Isn't it
money.
about time you accept reality? You've been abandoned.
That's not possible.
Don't deny it. It happens all the time out here.
She was Nurse Joy. That was the other voice I was remembering. Yeah, I have forgotten a lot of Pokemon stuff. Like, I used to be so fucking knowledgeable and obsessed with Pokemon when I was a child. And then when I turned 14, I had this notion to throw away every single thing that I liked as a kid for some reason. And that somehow also allowed me to purge every bit of knowledge of Pokemon from my brain. And I have since just been left having forgotten a lot.
The Outer Rim itself was abandoned, which is why all those who've been discarded gather here. Any hope of ever going back is nothing more than a joke.
I'm going back, no matter what.
Sure you are. I guess in a place as humorless as this, even a sad joke like that helps you get through the day.
Damn. Princess trudges through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived in the Outer Rim. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortably at Big Madam's shop, but the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life.
I'm back.
Well, it can't be anything unlike it, considering her life is something to do with deep. Princess is taken aback by her own words.
How easily things change in just half a year.
On her way back towards Stahl's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against the pillar. The man, wearing his usual indifferent expression, tosses something toward Princess. It's a chocolate-flavored Splendamin. The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with that same apathetic look on his face. Aww. In Korean and Japanese, Princess's "I'm back" would more closely translate to "I'm home." Yeah. Hi. Tadaima. That's sweet of the guy. An unidentifiable emotion wells up in Princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendamin in her mouth. Her being taken aback makes a lot more sense, yeah. It tastes sweet. Well, that's nice. Now, how is this all gonna come crumbling down?
I'll finish this quickly.
Considering she was calling Saul's home a dump prior. Yeah, no, like, she's been humbled. And that's good.
With all your might, behold the strength born of my fully active. just so.
Well done, everyone! Swim with all your might towards...
Behold, the strength born of my people. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Fire it well. Take them down quickly!
Keep going.
Alright. Fucking volleyballs.
What do you think? Can you now?
Yeah, when you're not at a deficit, they don't actually matter. Who would have thunk it? Crazy, am I right? Hey, 420. Still fucking hate them? I mean, same. But at the very least now, without being at a deficit, I'm like, ha! Who's laughing now, bitch?
Swim with all your might!
Behold, the strength born of I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Carry on, just so.
We drove them away!
Demo check. All good.
Pretty sure I'm gonna be at a deficit. Wow, okay.
Swim with all your might!
I mean, yeah, you did say you weren't really playing that Nikke that much.
Pierce through! Fire!
Safe to say I've become the lowest number to the Union. Yeah, given how you said you weren't really playing much, makes sense. Even when I was sick, I was at the very least trying to get my daily logins.
Let's chase away these bad fish!
It led to me really fucking drudging through the thought of reading a story. But,
Alright,
eh.
encounter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
Never had trouble with the volleyballs.
Let's hurry.
I know you haven't, Nara, but also at the same time, you had blue numbers at around the chapters when they started getting introduced.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Even our deficit machine guns went brrr.
Encounter.
Look, you saw how I was struggling with them until now. Oh no, the sad music. Oh no. Oh no, the sad music. Stahl stirs awake. After glancing at Princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendiman bar from her bag and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stahl's job is cleaning the red light district. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, mindful not to get cut. She opens the second door, then steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting, and she begins cleaning. The worker hands her some bubblegum, a popular item in the Ark. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyes sting, and her breath catches in her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes roughly and finishes cleaning. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubblegum, puts it away, and needs a plain Splendiman bar instead. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. You can see how she's gonna fucking eat that rat. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail. But then she catches the rat. Oh no. Of all the fucking ways. Scraped by an... Oh no, tetanus! Fuck! Poor girl. No. Of all the ways to die, it's fucking tetanus. Dude, if they... no. Here's what's even... Oh my gosh, dude. No. The sudden exertion aggravates her cough, and her vision blurs. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it into her bag. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens a fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head on breaking apart. Dizziness washes over her as the sound of a running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. That's gonna get infected. She opens the 5th door. 2 people are lying on the floor. After she calls for Big Madam, they're dragged away and mumbling incoherently. She cleans the trash floor and finds a leftover sausage, something she's only ever heard about. After a moment of hesitation, Stahl classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madam. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it, and rests for a moment. Light begins to come on throughout the red light district. Stahl stares at the site vacantly. Then the supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. Aww. Gazing blankly at the flickering light. Yeah, I see how they're hollow. There is nothing left in this girl. This is her lot in life, and she has accepted it. She blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess. A flower amid the filth. She got attached. Stahl glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in the sight that had somehow become a part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting.
Welcome back, princess. Have you eaten yet?
Dude. Oh, I'm not. I don't have the urge to cry, but I'm just like, that's fucking. That's so melancholic, man. It's such a depressing thought. That sounded a bit too cheery to be quietly welcomed. We got doomed Yuri again. Yeah, we got doomed Yuri.
Behold, the strength born of my people. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire it well. Take them down quickly!
Oh my gosh. We love doomed Yuri. Signala started it all. For me.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Stick with the big dog. It gets even more doomed. Yeah, I know, because how else are we gonna get Neon? But by now, you should have a rough idea that the Outer Rim ain't anything like the Ark. Let your guard down for even a second and you're toast. You gotta keep your wits about you just to survive. What about when you sleep, you ask? Good question. That's when you stick close to the big dog, even while you sleep. What if the big guy bullies you? Easy. While you're awake, you gotta stay on their good side. Flatter them. Bring them gifts. Whatever it takes. Huh? How do you find someone strong? Just keep your eyes open and you'll spot them. Think you're the only one here who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone else wants it too. So what happens then? Yep, they all flock to the strong guy. See it just line up where the crowd goes and follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's a secret.
Encounter.
The waves have calmed.
You have no idea how much worse? I mean, you're right, I don't.
The enemy.
I'm fucking clueless.
It's over. Now, let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Nothing there. Item here. Wait, we can just skirt around these guys. Password.
Very well.
Well, we're halfway through the chapter.
Chase away these bad fish.
At the very least in terms of what we play through before any, like, post-chapter story. A few months later.
I'm telling you, she's insanely good. She's got 0 physical strength, but she's a beast when it comes to hacking and data manipulation.
You can't look at the map? Well, yeah. Well, look how the turntables.
Better than even some of those big shot adults out there.
Wow, really?
Yeah, her going rate has skyrocketed. Everyone's tripping over themselves trying to recruit her.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you, Princess.
I merely imparted some knowledge to those fools.
It's too bad, really. If she just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect.
635k? Wow, yeah. I have well overtaken you at this point. God damn.
I guess whatever God created us really does have a sense of humor.
Don't speak so lightly of a deity.
Hey! When are you gonna spend money on me? You owe me after all.
What, you mean Yahweh?
Why do I owe you anything? You mean from when you showed up, insulted me, and beat me half to death?
Come on! You know you deserved it back then.
You really did.
Stop trying to mooch off me. I don't have the money for that.
What are you saving all that cash for anyway? You've probably got a decent amount saved up by now.
Yeah, it's so that way she could at the very least establish contact.
None of your business.
If not, just outright leave.
What a cheapskate. Fine then. Enjoy your riches. Are you at least keeping it all somewhere safe? One little slip and you could get cleaned out.
Big Madam is holding on to it, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh!
You really have become an Outer Rim citizen through and through.
Enough. Let's go.
If she just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect. Reminds me of that fucking X-Men Origins Wolverine movie about Wade Wilson and their terrible take on Deadpool. Oh, yeah! Fucking, I remember that Wolverine movie where fucking, like, I was told that that's Deadpool when I watched it as a kid. And it was just a dude who fucking had his mouth surgically shut or whatever the fuck. And he had, like, Wolverine's powers for swords in his arms or something. The merc with the mouth no longer had his mouth. That was also Ryan Reynolds. I did not know that at the time.
Marcus has some discounts at his shop today.
Someone's done her homework. Today's actually this month's barter day. You know all that junk I told you to pick up while working? Bring it with you.
He also had the blast heat vision from Cyclops. Oh yeah, and I remember how he got decapitated and his falling head still had the lasers going on, and so it destroyed the nuclear reactor they were in.
You might
or they were
score
like the
some
column or whatever.
Nutrium if you're lucky.
Nutrium?
You know, the stuff Big Madam gave you a while back.
Calling that Nutrium would be an insult to the real thing.
Funny. I seem to remember you scarfing it down.
Let's go. If we're late, there'll be nothing left. I've been saving up bullets just for today.
Bullets.
I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why are you so obsessed with bullets?
Firepower! If ever there was any doubt in anybody's mind for some reason that this girl wasn't Neon, I mean, that right there. Cyclops' power isn't laser, though. It's portal to the punch dimension. I don't know how much of that is a joke, because because fucking comics are stupid.
When they go off, the flash lets you see everything around you. That's why I like them.
The obsession with bullets was absolutely what told me she was neon. I had a feeling it was her because of the eyes and the blue in her hair. I just knew from the fucking voice.
It's a different feeling from fire or regular lamps. There's this flash, and everything suddenly gets all bright. It's exciting.
Comics are stupid. 0% joke. Understood. What the fuck?
The greater the firepower, the brighter the flash.
Firepower!
It's like the whole world lights up. It's the best. I love it when the darkness transforms into light.
That's why she likes firepower. That's actually... That actually... Putting that together from the last scene we had with her... That is actually... I love that. A few months later...
People make mistakes. She doesn't have to keep nagging me all day.
Hmm? Is that you, Princess? You're back early.
I hate that so much. I love it so much. And a Deadpool 2 movie had Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool travel to the X-Men Wolverines movie to kill that version of Deadpool. He even went back to Ryan Reynolds, agreed to the Green Lantern movie, and killed Ryan Reynolds as he was looking at the script. Yeah, I might as well have watched all of Deadpool 1 at this point, considering how often I have seen it played either in urgent cares I had to go to, or just playing on TV when I went downstairs and my dad was asleep. I have not seen anything of Deadpool 2, and I have actively watched Deadpool and Wolverine.
Huh? Yeah, didn't you see me?
How was your day?
Even more miserable than usual. Free Rat talks a lot for someone with no skill.
But what about...
Ugh, will your cough never get better?
No. They say it... won't.
Because at that time, Ryan Reynolds loved the idea of playing Green Lantern, but after the movie, he absolutely regretted doing the movie. So doing that bit in Deadpool 2 was his way of saying, I wish I never agreed to it. Her haughty tone is kind of gone, yeah.
How is anyone supposed to sleep with you coughing up a storm?
I mean, it's still kind of there, but it's like... It's very subtle.
Sorry.
Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. The small generator rattles loudly. After glancing around, she connects the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Ah! Her gaze locks onto the screen as if drawn into it. How do people sleep when you snore? She clearly has not yet considered that.
You've been obsessed with that thing ever since you bought it. What are you even doing?
Mind your own business. It's a hobby.
With the money you spent on that, you could have bought a way better home than what we've got now. Big Madam would have stood as a guarantor for you, too.
This is worth far more than a house, you fool.
Well, have you eaten?
I have. Pathetic a meal as it was.
Me too.
Yeah,
I ate before coming home.
she still has that superiority in
There
her.
are some snacks in my bag that Free Rat left for me, but they don't suit my palate. You can have them. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
It just hit me how much things have changed. Can I touch your face?
Aww.
Your face. I want to touch it.
What a weird request. Stahl reaches out and touches Princess's face. She caresses it gently.
Your face is so... small.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that.
Princess bats Stahl's hand away.
Did I catch you off guard?
Just go to sleep.
Her vision blurred earlier and we saw her eyes darkened last time. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. And she asked to touch Princess's face. Yeah.
Okay. Just don't stay up too late.
She's not long for this world. The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of the key. Well, at the very least her sight isn't. And that's also part of why she wants to see darkness turn to light. Because the darkness is creeping in on her vision more and more and more. The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of key echoes through the underground tunnel. After a while.
Ugh, this generator is useless. My laptop's battery is draining faster than it can charge. Maybe I should buy a better one. I've saved up a good amount of money.
Princess turns her head and looks at Stall sleeping. The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow lines drawn on the floor. There is barely enough room for 2 children to lie down.
I still don't think you can really call this place a home. Well, I have all the time in the world.
Make this place a home? What are you gonna do?
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Swim with all your might toward... Behold, the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through. Gunport over. Fire done, everyone. Keep going. Bubble, bubble.
Imagine she'll buy a better home. Possibly.
Behold, the strength born of my... I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Carry on, just so.
Saki gave the announcement saying that she was late. What did she even say that she was going to be doing tonight? Oh, no, she wasn't. Okay, it was just a late Happy Valentines. Now that I reread it.
Let us proceed. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Very well.
Engaging with the
And I'm very glad that I got Chisato in so few pulls.
It's over. Now.
Obviously, first 10 pull would have been, you know, like, the best outcome.
Commander.
Monster Hunter tomorrow. That is why I messaged her being like, hey, since that we're both playing Monster Hunter, what if when you go live that we turn it into a collab? So hopefully she can get back to me on that, but I don't know.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Very well.
Encounter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
We can also go to these guys.
Engaging with the enemy. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Wow, we are like 4 for 4 or something on Crown saying that.
What do you think?
5 for 5.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Yeah, we got this, that, maybe that, and then this. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Encounter. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Encounter.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Let us proceed. You are quite the troublemaker.
Oh boy. Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendid bar left near her head and eats it. She rises groggily, casually greets the guard, and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountains of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might still be usable. It's heavy labor and something she isn't particularly good at. Free Rat nags at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of the day. The morning's work ends and they spread out makeshift mats together for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning and afternoon make in a place like this dark. She puts a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. It pays far better than selling the devices outright. Fortunately, she's exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy, and her pay is quite decent. Free Rats as princess could easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment lifts her spirits for a moment, but once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling, and covered in filth. Above all, motherfucker. Above all, it's a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark, not in the Outer Rim. She is certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns toward the sound of coughing. She sees a goofy smile, filthy clothes. Ooh. Okay, but she actually looks so fucking good here. And a poor child. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I need to do display capture here. It's gonna be messy, but you guys need to see this. I will move myself out of the way real quick. Ah! If you compare them both, this is at the same time. It doesn't even need to be at the exact same time. All it needs to be is how it is meant to look. That's all you need to know. Oh, dude, this actually... This is what's getting some tears out of me. It's a direct response to stalls. Oh my fucking... Dude. Oh, hang on. I need to do hide. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child and responds to the greeting that had somehow become part of her everyday life.
No, I haven't eaten yet. Let's eat together.
Aww. Man, this game is so good. No, it is, dude. That's so touching. That's so fucking touching, man.
Behold, the strength born of my fully active. Pierce through.
I love it. I love this game.
We're not done. Keep going. Next time I'll be even fast. Swim with all your might, Lord.
Behold, the strength born of my people.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with
Good.
you.
Carry on, just so.
Oh my gosh.
It's over.
This is gonna end so poorly for
Let us
them.
rest together.
This is gonna end so fucking tragically. And we just get straight into the next one. No breaks.
All right, moving in. Encounter.
2 months later.
You mean this place?
Yep, she bought a home.
This place is our home?
Yep.
No, let me make this clear. This is my home. But you may live here as well. I'll allow it.
Stall moves around the room. She bumps her head against the wall with a thud.
Ow.
What are you doing?
You bought this place?
Yes. Big Madam helped out a lot. It
Poor
probably
baby.
won't mean anything.
Yeah.
But I tried to find a place with decent air.
I thought you wanted to get a better generator.
How do you know about that?
You mutter about it every night. Why wouldn't I know? Do you not need one?
I do.
Then why didn't you get one?
Ooh.
What mattered more is having a home for you.
Thank you, Princess. Now it's my turn to tell you something. I bought a generator.
What?
Aww.
I have to go pick it up today.
What are you talking about?
She's no. Oh, is she gonna fucking die on her way to pick it up? Is she gonna die on her? I love them so much. You know, this is actually so fucking sweet. And is Stall gonna fucking die on the way to pick up the generator? And then Princess is gonna be like, no, you have to save her. Make her a Nikke. Is that what's gonna fucking happen?
But they're incredibly expensive.
I'm good at my job, and I saved up a lot.
We still need to know the story behind Stall's name. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Why would you?
I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you bought this house?
And the fact that this just calls back on like how she started learning on, you know, like giving things to others and oh my gosh, dude, I fucking love the writing in this game so much. Princess brought it up and it wasn't answered. It needs to be resolved. Mm-hmm. Aww. These bitches gay. Good for them. That night.
Wow, the floor's so soft.
This isn't soft. It's as hard as a rock.
Compared to where you were
So
living?
quiet. Like someone turned off all the noise.
The other place was just ridiculously noisy.
Are you not using your computer today? You always have that pretty lady on your screen while you're working on it.
That pretty lady.
That's a blueprint. Never
A
mind.
blueprint? A blueprint, you say? A blueprint, you say? Of a pretty lady. Princess made neon.
I'm not really in the mood for that today.
I see.
Hey, why does everyone call you Third? Do you have siblings?
No. There's this public restroom in Ephialtes. It's poorly maintained and most of it doesn't even work. You know how public restrooms are. Well, the very last stall is used for storing all sorts of junk.
Oh.
See, that's where I was found.
Oh, no.
Yep, I was born there.
No.
Obviously, I don't know who my parents are. Anyway, I was the third kid they found in that stall.
A restroom stall trunk baby. They were both abandoned, dude. The third kid? Yeah. Who knows what happened to the other two?
That's why they call me Third. They even call that stall the maternity ward. Isn't that funny?
Not even slightly. Do you plan on living here forever?
Dude.
The Outer Rim, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Have you ever thought about going to the Ark?
It's not like I can go there just because I want to. Are you going back to the Ark, Princess?
Yes. There's something I have to do.
When will you go?
As soon as possible.
She has to give
I've
you a
almost
better
got everything
life.
lined up.
We already know if fealties is fucked up. I expected as much. It's still a gut punch to hear, man. Like we can be like, yeah, that's about as fucked up, but we don't think about the abandoned public bathroom child. We don't think about that. This is the dystopia that's established.
I see.
As oh no, earlier. Yeah.
Can you tell me what the Ark is like?
Why? You said yourself that you'll never be able to go there.
I'm just curious. And it sounds interesting.
First of all, it's bright.
It's bright?
Very bright.
Are there tons of lights?
No, it's bright, even without lights.
I can't even imagine what that would be like.
If you ever do go, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there are so many tall buildings.
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. Oh, dude, shit's gonna get fucked.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
Doomed Yuri.
All good. Swim with all your might, Sword. Behold the strength born of my fully active. Pierce through. Gunport open. Fire.
My heart already hurts and the bad shit ain't even happened yet. It's cause we see what's gonna come. It's cause we see what's gonna fucking. We see what's coming a mile away. Maybe not the specifics, but we do see it.
Good. Carry on, just so.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
A very dark shadow looming on the horizon. It's the calm before the storm.
It's over. Let's hurry. And counter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a... And counter.
A few days later.
Whoa! Is this your new place? It looks nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's Princess?
Huh? Isn't she at work?
What are you talking about? Today's our day off.
Oh.
That's why I came by to hang out.
Then where'd she go? She took off first thing after waking up.
You know, she's been sneaking off to this one place by herself lately. She just stands there for a while, then comes back. You know anything about it?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Over where she's been going, there's this crawl space that connects to the Ark. Didn't she keep saying she wanted to go back to the Ark? Maybe she's going there. I mean, they call it a crawl space, but really it's just a passage you can bribe your way through.
I'm gonna listen to this particular ad break.
Do that. Think she's trying to escape?
No way.
Right? There's no way. She's been around the Outer Rim long enough. She wouldn't be that stupid. Unless she's looking to get herself killed. Let's go check it out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Lead the way.
Found her. She's over there.
You wanna know the last time I can remember the specific feeling I had? When Rappy bought the ticket thinking to let her friend try to be an idol. The same sense of dread. Actually, yeah.
But I can't see too
When-
well. We've gotta get closer.
When everything looks like it's gonna be good, it's gonna just come down. It's gonna just fall apart in the worst way possible.
What are you gonna do if we get caught?
How do you think I got my name? Sneaking around like an alley rat is in my nature. Your cough. Can you hold it in?
Hold my hand.
Why are you suddenly asking me to?
My eyesight's gotten really bad.
Yeah.
You said you were fine lately. Here, grab my hand. Let's go.
Doesn't help to get others to worry about you. Saul and Free Rat move cautiously while holding hands. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while... It is the VTC, bitch. It is the fucking VTC, bitch. Or at the very least, a VTC, bitch. A priestess clad in white and gold emerges from a small opening in the partition. Her face is veiled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess.
Your Holiness.
Holiness?! Huh?!
You!
Oh! Princess kicks the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing. The Pope?!
Your Holiness, you're truly alive.
3 years. For 3 years you left me rotting in this place without a single message. What exactly were you doing? Explain yourself.
Princess's necklace shimmers with golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
Please, please allow me to explain everything. I beg you, temper your anger.
Uh-huh.
Speak! Now!
Okay. That day, the day of your corporeal transference.
What? Corporeal transference? What is this? Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen? What do you fucking mean? Huh?
While you were resting, after the ritual had concluded...
Ritual?
A man suddenly appeared.
What? Wait, no, I'm lifting up so I can see the full lighting. My monitor's not capturing. Is that, no, that's not, there's no way that's not Anderson. That's not. I can, what the fuck? No, wait, what the fuck? We actually just have straight up ghosts and magic now? I know we said nymph is magic, but do we actually just fucking have magic and ghosts? Those are Anderson's eyes? I'm saying this in terms of denial. Is that no fucking way? What?
VTC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intrusion.
Annihilated. We always had ghosts, but like this? Like this? Where we have a fucking revenant? He was fucking pissed. I'm snoozing these fucking ads again.
What?
Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members enjoyed the celebration.
Yeah, what the fuck does this mean?
That man entered the hall quietly. He wore a commander's uniform.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
held
Anderson.
a pistol in one hand and carried a large backpack.
That's Anderson.
He stood there,
Oh.
staring at us.
Oh.
And then he attacked.
Oh my gosh. He's going mental.
Neither the deployed Nikkes nor the robots were of any use. We were slaughtered, powerless to do anything.
Actual John Wick.
By one person? What kind of disgusting joke is this?
He was a monster.
Look at
human.
look at him fucking go. So this is how he ended up getting wounded to the point of needing his procedure.
I still can't wrap my head around how he did it. How he killed everyone.
You know, I'm saving this image. I'm gonna go back through the archive and save that other image of him as a Revenant, but like Anderson full John Wick. He got his guts fucked up from the heretic. True. He's doing this post being fucked up. He's a beast!
Only a handful survived, including myself.
Like I said, what kind of disgusting joke is this?
Trust me.
Huh?
I do not wish to believe it either, and yet it is the truth.
This man is empowered by the actual spirit of vengeance. Nemesis herself watches over this man.
He single-handedly killed more than 200 people.
Oh my gosh! Ghost Rider? I'm going with Nemesis specifically because, you know, Nikke, the goddess of victory, Nemesis, the goddess of vengeance. He's so, oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! No, dude. But no, like, this image right here, this is so fucked up. This is a Darkwood-esque image. You know, you like how Darkwood, the opening cinematic is the fucking needle going into the person's eye, and the bullet, the fucking gun on this person's eye? Holy fucking shit! Pick a god and pray, motherfucker! Oh my gosh! Holy shit! You want to see holy light? I'll give you holy light! Oh my, oh, this is so fucking awesome.
Who was it?
It was
Anderson. John Wick reference here. Actual, literal John Wick reference.
Anderson? Commander of the Goddess Squad? How? He was supposed to be in a coma.
Demon mode Anderson goes hard. Oh.
Did you get revenge?
No! He got revenge!
We could not. The senior officers who were involved in the transference ritual all perished, and VTC's chain of command collapsed.
Good. Fuck y'all.
The central government then elevated that man to the position of deputy chief, placing him entirely beyond our reach.
Anderson has never been cooler, which is saying something. Actual, legit fucking Giga Chad.
Damn those central government dogs! All that time circling me, and now they finally bear their fangs?
The moment VTC's power waned, the central government descended upon us with unrestrained fury. It was a purge.
What a proper
Very few
phrase.
devotees remain within the Ark.
How many?
More or less 2%.
Exact numbers, please.
I persuaded and rallied the remaining devotees, Your Holiness. I never expected it would take 3 years, but I did everything I could.
Given all that, why did you not come back for me? Answer me! You dumped me in the Outer Rim while I was unconscious! I spent 3 years crawling through the sewer! Why was I not contacted even once?
We had no funds. Entering the Outer Ring safely requires an enormous bribe. Money we simply did not have.
What did you say?
The sum we paid to the Madam of Ephialtes when we entrusted you to her care. It was everything VTC possessed at the time.
Now you all are
I barely
nothing.
managed to scrape together enough money just to get here today.
You really expect me to believe all this? That VTC, the rulers of the Ark of Mankind,
Glad to know that's how you viewed that.
afford a single bribe?
Glad to know that's how you viewed it.
Tell me the truth. What's the real reason?
Everything I said was the truth. Forgive me, Your Holiness.
Princess sinks into the floor. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression.
You really expect me to believe such a terrible joke?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You idiots! Just how unbelievably stupid did you have to be to let things end up like this?
Maybe don't kidnap the commander of the goddess squad when the Ark is in the process of being sealed? Maybe don't do that! You know? This was brought entirely upon them by their own doing.
Morons! Incompetent swine! Utter dimwits! The whole lot of you!
Your Holiness, please calm down.
Shut up! You shut your mouth, you useless simpleton! Everything I built up had been solid, and you let it all crumble in an instant!
But you're still alive, Your Holiness. So long as you're alive, there's still hope. When your message reached me, I was shocked beyond measure. To be honest, I believed you had already passed.
Of course.
You were in the Outer Rim, after all. Even though we paid the Madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement.
Clearly you don't know it, jack shit.
There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing full well it could end badly. Yet here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup. We can rebuild VTC. Our devotees in the Ark have lost not just their wealth, but their symbol.
Majority of the Ark views the people of the Outer Rim as little more than animals. I know. I'm just saying that, you know, like, the masters of all, the rulers of humanity, the very church to which all should flock to, didn't know this. I'm using this as a jab at the church.
All they've witnessed is our one-sided purge at the hands of the central government. But if you show them that you still stand strong, they will rally once more.
How?
Do you still have the key?
The key?
As if abandoning me wasn't enough. Now you dare question my authority?
The key?
Not at all. I merely wonder.
I have it. It's still in one piece.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's why this chapter is named Key. Also, I cannot snooze any more ads.
What exactly do you think you're going to do with it?
So long as we have the key, and all the dormant ancient technology contained within...
Dormant ancient technology.
VTC can rise again at any time. The pact prevented us from using the key's power.
What pact?
Instead, there is no longer any reason.
What pact? With what? With who?
Demonstrate technology generations ahead of its time. All those foolish humans will again fall under our thumb.
Foolish humans. You are not even human. They are AdMech.
It will certainly take time. But time is of no consequence to us.
Of course it isn't.
If we endure a brief humiliation and work in the shadows, we can reclaim dominion over humanity. Do you have it on your person now?
Do you really believe I'd walk around carrying something that important?
But your body was the only thing transported to the Outer Rim.
So?
Uh-huh. The priestess's gaze travels over Princess, stopping at the necklace. So Neon is literally the Pope. The glasses were the key. It's a symbol of the authority of the Pope. What the actual fuck? Princess isn't Neon. Stall is. But she has the glasses. She does.
Tell me, do you really think having the key alone will make you fit for the title of Her Holiness?
But, yep, right here. The key alone is not enough.
I'll consider your proposal.
There is nothing to consider. We must act immediately.
Remember very clearly whose presence you're in when you voice your insignificant opinions.
Princess just denied you, Nara. Yeah, I don't know if you saw with the ads. I'm gonna give you guys like a minute. The key alone is not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna let the ads play out because, wow, fucking wow. This is... I would never have guessed anything like this. I was you'll see. I mean, clearly. But, fuck. Dude, I was thinking that it was gonna be Neon was like some entity of Deep, but then she got cut off and everything there. Or maybe like she was made specifically by Deep and then was given the glasses. I would not have expected doomed Yuri with a reincarnating Pope! I would not have I could not have guessed that at all. Shift up, you outdone yourselves again. Like, holy shit, man. But we are getting close to when I get to drop my theory. Well, yeah, we will get to it. I'm just gonna let the ad break play out here. Yeah. So, but also just knowing that, like, they're not human. Or at the very fucking least, Princess isn't. Like, what are you? If not... I mean, like, it has to be the fact that it has to be, like, some derivative of Deep, which is just a secret third thing. Neither Nikke... Well, a secret fourth thing, I guess. Neither Nikke, Rapture, nor human. Deep is very clearly part of VTC, yeah. Alright, we're back from the ads.
My deepest apologies, Your Holiness.
Await further instructions.
As you command.
Princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her for a long moment, the priestess heads back toward the partition.
What the? What was that about?
Free rat.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Or what's left of VTC. Priestess say the plan is to hide in the shadows, yeah.
First of all, don't tell anyone what you saw and heard today.
I didn't even understand a single thing they said.
Still, not a word to anyone. Especially not to Big Madam.
Fine. My lips are sealed.
Good. Thanks.
Holy fucking shit, dude. This is not what I was expecting from this chapter.
Bubbles at the ready. Swim with all your might, Ford.
Behold, the strength born of my...
Fully active. Pierce through. Gun ports open. Fire. Next. Conducting maintenance. Next time we drove them away. Swim with all your might, Ford.
Behold, the strength born of my people.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Forward quickly.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Let's hurry.
Engaging
Get
with
through
the
these
enemy.
fights.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Encounter.
Just 43 alone took 4 hours.
Still got a long way to go.
That tracks with what's happening with me here. That tracks.
All right, moving in.
Password key. Okay, before I get into this next cutscene, I do need a pee. If I'm gonna be sad, I'm gonna be sad with an empty bladder. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Imagine being so sad you gotta piss. Better to empty the bladder first. No, it's more of a matter of, if I'm gonna be sad, I need to be comfortable while I'm sad. And if I gotta piss really bad, I'm not gonna be comfortable.
Very well. But you are quite the troublemaker.
After their meal, Princess and Stall lie down side by side on the floor.
Are you asleep?
No, my body isn't tired enough to fall asleep.
You've turned into a proper worker. So, you're going back to the Ark?
You heard.
Yes.
Free rat too?
How'd you know?
Both of you stink.
No, I don't.
You do. I'm deliberating about whether to go or not.
Why?
There are too many variables.
I see. Who exactly are you, Princess?
Please explain.
I am the highest authority in the VTC. I used to be called Your Holiness.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm the head of VTC, where I'm regarded as a deity.
As a deity?
I'm very old, even though I look about your age right now. My real age is closer to 200.
200?
No one can live that long.
Sure they can. Theoretically, if you get injected with Evergreen, you could live into your mid-200s. But I never got Evergreen. I survived this long by transferring my brain to different bodies.
Okay, so, oh my gosh. The lolly emperor of mankind. Okay, specifically transferring her brain. So, okay, so that makes more sense, like, it's a tech thing. We just, you know, we just probably kidnapped a little girl. Somehow. And then we fucking took the brain of an already older woman and transplanted it into this little girl. Spoilers, that's a Warframe thing you'll see, by the way. What, the transferring of brains with a lolly emperor of mankind?
I would take a young, sturdy body and live in it until it reaches its mid-20s. And then I'd transfer my brain to a new body over and over.
For only like 10 or so years at a time? What the fuck? It might not even have been a woman, to be honest. Well, the VTC seemed like a matriarchal situation, so I do think it might be. Rapunzel was supposed to be next in line. Specifically, the wording was that she was supposed to be the next pope, right? But Princess here is specifically regarded as Her Holiness. Oh. I took that next step in my brain. I took that next step. Rapunzel would have been her next body. Dude! Fuck the VTC! Fuck the church. Fuck. Rapunzel was actually really young when she became a Nikke. Are we surprised by that? Really? Nikkes are a lot of the times the equivalent of child soldiers as far as their brains are concerned. I'm still shocked that my father became John Wick despite having his internal organs transplanted. He is a fucking beast, man. The spirit of vengeance possessed that man. This is so much more to the VTC than we expected. I'm super interested at this point. Yeah, no, this is fucking crazy. Holy shit, man.
So you became a Nikke?
No. I despise those scrap metal bodies.
Of course.
Which is why I moved into human bodies.
Of course.
Granted, I'm starting to regret that decision now. In any case, It was one of the crown jewels of our technology. The central government shut it down. But they made an exception for me.
But what about the original people in those bodies?
They don't give a shit.
Probably. Or their brains got taken and they were turned into Nikke's.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Oh, so you were a bad person, huh?
An abhorrent person. Ready for my theory? Shoot.
Yes. I killed a lot of people for power. Looking back on it all now...
Do you regret it?
I lived gloriously.
Does that mean you're going back to the Ark to do bad stuff again?
I told you I'm still deciding.
Are you out of money? Should I give you some?
Forget it. You keep it.
Princess's current body, does it not look like Avistar? Yeah. I was waiting for you to finish typing. My Rapunzel is repressed. I'm gonna wrap. Okay, hang on. Nikke Avistar. Let's take a look at Avistar. Do we have a bigger image? No? Okay. Avistar took her own life and got turned into a Nikke. What could have happened to her body? I mean, you're right. But I don't know what happens to Princess in this time here. Let's see. Okay, well, hang on. Let's just do this for the sake of conversation. She was from a well-off family. Yeah, so... Yeah, here's Avistar. And we're looking at Princess again. I mean, there are a couple of resemblances here and there, but I overall don't think they look alike. The through line does the eyes are the wrong color. Yeah. Like, I see the through line of the logic, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that's the case. The logic is sound, at the very least, but, I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's possible, entirely, but, I don't know.
It's not like I can use it anyway.
Spend it on treatment.
No. They already told me they can't cure me here.
Ever the dump, this place.
People born in the Outer Rim usually don't live past their 30s.
Fuck.
If you've got something to say it.
Can I touch your face?
Aww.
You keep wanting to touch me every chance you get.
Stall reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stall. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
Looks like your vision is almost gone.
I figured you knew.
How could I not? You always slam into walls and trip over things. Born in the muck, never once tasting a proper life. I feel sad for you.
It's okay. I was happy. And I still am.
Aww.
Come with me?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Good. As it happens, I needed a human shield in case of emergencies. You'll be perfect.
Princess removes her glasses and places them on Stall's face. Ah! Flashbang!
Huh? What's going on? Everything's flashing.
Give it a moment. There.
Princess puts the glasses back
I
on.
recorded your brainwaves.
My brainwaves?
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift.
Turn you into a
This is
Nikke.
preparation for that.
I don't really get it, but okay.
Let's go tomorrow. To the Ark.
Okay. Good night, Princess.
Go ahead and sleep. I still have things to finish up.
Is it something to do with that pretty lady that's always on your screen?
Yes. Now that I've scanned your brainwaves, I can finalize everything.
I still don't get what you're talking about.
A fool like you wouldn't understand anyway.
At least she's changed from being an abhorrent religious figure. Uh-oh. Princess woken up by pounding at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
What is it?
This is bad! Really bad!
What are you doing? Why are you pounding on my door so early in the morning?
There's a manhunt out for you across the entire Outer Rim!
Oh boy!
Yeah, you! The bounty on you is 100 million!
Fuck.
There are already soldiers and Nikke's in the Outer Rim!
Soldiers? Must be the central government. They finally found me. Or someone tipped them off.
Let's go to Big Madam's first. It's risky, but she's got a hideout nobody knows about. And if you've got a bit of cash, she can even get you some guards.
Anderson.
Are you ready?
Anderson, you're too much of a badass right now.
Let's go.
Where to?
You're fit too fresh. You're so... Wait, hang on. I now need... Very cool lizard meme. Hang on. Yeah, okay, hang on. Steak too juicy. No. Nara, you saying, Anderson, you're too much a badass right now, this is the fucking... This is what I immediately thought of. Cool lizard, you have to stop. You smoke too tough. You swag too different. You bitch is too bad. You style too crisp, they'll kill you. Cool lizard. That is immediately what came to my mind. Anderson be like, where is the Holy Man? Where is he? Don't bother praying. I will be the one to kill your god.
Big Madam's. We'll stop by there first. Then head to where we were originally going. I've already sent word that we're coming. For now, let's go say goodbye.
You really act quickly when you make up your mind.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's go.
We have to be quick.
What on earth did you do to make the central government come after you?
I must have sinned a great deal in a past life.
I've got a safe place you can stay hidden for now.
Oh, how ironic.
It's still a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, I'm only here to say farewell. I'm headed to the Ark. There's someone who promised to come get me. Thank you for everything you've done, Big Madam.
Princess, that was funny. Yeah, no, she the irony is absolutely not lost on her.
Yes.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I really do owe you one.
Big Madam,
Yes?
I've got a lot saved up, don't I?
Yeah, it's certainly not a little.
Could you... Could you use it to assign Princess a guard? Just until she reaches the Ark.
Huh? What are you talking about? We're both going.
Princess, I can't go with you. You know why. I can barely see anything now. I'll only slow you down.
That's why she's helping you.
Go and be happy, Princess. But don't do anything bad.
What are you talking about?
Oh. The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced Nikkes emerge through the thick smoke.
Target sighted. Moving in to secure.
I swear, I told you to wait just a little longer.
Big Madam?
And I also said not to do it here. It'll scare off the customers.
Oh.
You sold me out.
Yeah.
That's not a very nice way to put it, Princess.
Oh, dude.
Dead if we refuse to cooperate with the central government.
Selling her out.
I hope you'll forgive me.
Doesn't matter now.
You too?
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Big Madam, you said you were gonna help her, right?
Did you forget where we are? This is the Outer Rim.
Everyone, freeze. Cooperate and no one will be harmed.
Oh, hang on. Free rat charges at the mass-produced Nikkes! Oh my gosh, the fucking... Oh, the little trooper!
Ceasefire.
Free rat collapses with blood spewing everywhere. Free rat, you Chad. Oh my gosh. Oh, sevens for free rat. Oh my gosh. That poor boy.
Casualty. I repeat, we have a civilian casualty.
It wasn't me. I didn't betray.
Free rat stops moving. Was it a boy?
Worry about casualties among Outer Rim.
I don't know. It sounds like a woman doing a boy's voice. Girl? Okay.
Proceeding to secure the target.
The mass-produced Nikke looks at the hand of the fallen free rat. Something hangs from her finger. Okay,
pin?
get there.
Grenade!
Oh shit! Get down! Princess grabs Stahl's hand and runs. The explosion engulfs the area. Pretty sure the explosion destroyed her brain, considering she always carries all those grenades.
She'll be waiting at the partition.
Princess, go alone.
Princess takes Stahl's hand.
Let's go. We're going to the Ark together. We'll go cure your illness and fix everything. Let's go. Let's
Big
go
Madam is
together.
probably also dead. I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
It's okay. It's bright in the Ark. You'll be able to see everything there.
Oh my gosh. The last kindness. So what will happen with Princess? I at least know full well that she's gonna get Stahl turned into Neon and give her the glasses. But after that, what the fuck?
Behold, the strength born of my people. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Gun ports open. Fire!
Get healthy, Lucky.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I actually should drink some water. Oh shit, bonus fight. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Let us
Okay, hang on.
Clear. But we've still got a long way. Very well.
Alright, last cutscene before the boss.
Encounter.
Bubbles at the ready. Swim with all your might toward. Behold, the strength born of my people.
Fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Bubble, bubble, swim with all your might toward. Behold, the strength born of my people. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Forward quickly.
Okay.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Ugh.
I can't see anything.
Aww.
You don't need to be able to see. I'll be your eyes.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here.
Baby.
Trust me.
Just go.
Don't order me around, you fool!
Princess and Stall hobble forward together. The partition comes into view. Stall is walking in darkness. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Stall twists her body and shields Princess. Oh my— No! Stall collapses. Princess watches her fall. She looks toward the partition, only to see the priestess standing there. Shoulda known. Their god has turned against them, so they should turn against their god. How poetic of a fate this is. Princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head to look forward. The priestess is approaching her with a pistol in hand. She runs over, visibly delighted. Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The priestess yanks the necklace out of Princess's grasp. Princess's palm is cut as the necklace is forcibly taken from her hand.
The key. It's finally mine.
You fucking power-hungry bitch!
Irreverent little...
Do not think too poorly of me. I made a deal with the central government.
Fucking course you did.
In exchange for revealing your whereabouts. They granted me a position within their ranks.
Mm-hmm.
They know nothing of the key. And with a prominent seat, I can quietly devise VTC's revival.
Princess never turned against them. She was just angry. The priestess was just power hungry. Well, no, you see, here's the thing. Before she said this, it's how the priestess viewed it. It doesn't matter what actually happened. All that matters is what happened at this fucking bitch. I was gonna say a much worse word, but I feel like it would anger some people. Just took that as offense.
With this key bestowed upon me by your holiness, I shall inherit your title as well. If you had been captured by the central government and forced to divulge information, it would have greatly interfered with my plans for VTC.
Of fucking course.
Thus, I
Read
was
her veil.
compelled to commit this discourtesy.
Yep. Vault above,
I hope
tethered.
you forgive me.
Vault above, tether deep, connected golden line.
You've been played.
No, not at all. I'm not so naive.
First time
Now,
actually seeing that, yeah.
Your Holiness, I shall take my leave.
You absolute cretin! The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. Golden light bursts outward, and the priestess vanishes. All that remains are the priestess's robes fluttering where she once stood. Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold.
Serves her right.
Wait. Does the fucking, like, necklace just, like, delete you if you don't have the authorization or some shit? Because Princess did say it's more than just the key that makes you Her Holiness. That or the necklace decides who is worthy. One or the other. But it just deleted her! What was that light?
Doesn't it? Third? Hey!
Yeah, we need to get... And this is how we get her turned into neon. She turns to Stall, who's laying beside her. Stop. Stop right now. Stop. No. 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 You bastards. You fucking bastards. Drawing out this fucking tragedy. Dude. Her eyes are slightly open but unfocused. Red foam leaks from her mouth.
Hey.
No! 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 You are... You bastards! No! No! We... Stop it right fucking now. If you show us Priestess's face as well...
Are you dead?
She doesn't hear anything.
Are you really going to die in a dump like this? Like some kind of insect? You were plagued by a cough your whole life, and even lost your sight. Then you volunteered to be a bullet shield, only to die like this? You're just going to die in this sewer of a place without any last words? It's a fitting death for such a miserable life.
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. She is a high priority target. Secure her at all costs. She must be taken alive. I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
And Princess...
Is this really how you want to die? Are you okay with the life you've lived? Yeah. You'd probably say you are. I always wondered why you treated me so kindly when we never even met before. I thought about asking you hundreds of times, but I never did. Because after living with you, I figured it out on my own. That's just who you are. You would struggle all your life to survive in a lightless sewer, only to die for someone else. You're that kind of a fool.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
You poor thing. You've never seen the Ark, have you?
Give her the
Even
glasses.
tasted good food.
And that's
You've
how
never
she
seen
survives.
what a bright place looks like. Huh. Or worn clean clothes. Or bathed in warm water. I've done all of that for far too long.
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. She moves her glasses and places them on Stahl's
I hope you get
face.
to live that life. To see the light with those eyes. To go wherever you want.
Stop! Dude! Oh!
To live happily and joyfully. And also to never have to deal with that wretched cough again.
Princess gently traces her hand over Stahl's features. Oh my gosh. As if trying to etch them into memory. She touches her face with care.
Don't be sick anymore, please. Thank you for treating me with kindness.
Princess's eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
Target acquired. A female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. Possible associate spotted. Abandoning and moving on. Proceeding to the Ark now.
What? EH!
It's me.
Wait. Huh? What do you got going on now?
Don't hang up. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The central government caused a huge commotion in the Outer Rim. Looks like the VTC is involved as well.
Yeah, I know that EH was leading Heavenly Ascension, but what's going on with her right now?
Yeah. They're all dead. That's what happens when someone makes such a big mess in the Outer Rim. But that's not why I reached out. The central government was transporting someone. A girl with white hair and glasses. She seemed important. I figured it'd be better if you were the one to take her.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, she's talking with Ingrid.
She could be useful to Elysion.
Yeah, it's Ingrid!
Yeah. Hurry. You won't have much time. Thanks, Ingrid.
EH. Coming in fucking clutch.
Chase away these bad fish.
Oh my gosh.
Have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
What were you guys saying? Oh yeah, the doomed Yuri. That's some real Prince of the Pauper shit. I fucking said that as soon as I saw them both. Legitimately. It's on camera. And thus Ingrid was able to get Neon before anyone else could. Yeah, we're not done! Bear in mind! This is the cutscene before the boss, which has its own cutscene. And then after that, 1 second. Okay, it stops at the boss. It stops at the boss. There's no like post-chapter story.
Encounter.
You can always count on quality training.
So, I mean, I also called it at the start of the fucking chapter as well. She was probably gonna be the one to die. And then those glasses are given to Neon for whatever, well, to Stall, for whatever reason. I fucking called it. Did I call it in the way that it was doomed Yuri? No. With that, Priestess disintegrated and her holiness now dead and for good, there is no more VTC. Good fucking riddance. Now granted, I would have loved to see Princess, you know, like, continue to develop to be a better person throughout, because that's what, you know, like, a lot of this chapter was. But that's not her purpose. Her purpose is to provide light to Neon.
Where am I?
No mention of the necklace. Yeah. No one picked it up. It's still in the Outer Rim, presumably.
You're awake. This is Elysion's repair center.
Priestess did imply there were a handful of survivors. Yes, but she also was the one who rallied them. And if she's gone and Princess is dead, like, there's nothing left for the VTC. Still think Deep is the remnant? That's entirely possible.
I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion. You can call me Instructor.
Oh. So I've become a Nikke.
There's our girl.
You almost didn't make it. Do you remember anything?
She looks around.
I vaguely remember someone being beside me.
She doesn't... So the priestess never came back. Her holiness didn't return. Who could possibly lead them with the central government ready to strike? Yeah.
You were the only survivor.
She touches her own face.
Oh, I have glasses.
There was a bloody fingerprint on the frames. Those glasses look important, so I didn't touch them. Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, nothing.
Well, now she might remember.
You can tell me.
I really don't remember anything.
Understood. It's common to lose your memory when becoming a Nikke. Don't stress over it. Some memories return with time. So we'll just wait and see.
Well, now is the time for those memories to come back.
I see. Thank you.
Now, about those glasses. There's a good chance they contain some sort of unknown technology. I'd like to run a few tests on them, if you're willing to cooperate.
No. That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. I won't force you.
Thank you.
All right then. From now on, you're a Nikke under Elysian. We can't all just keep calling you you, though. So you'll need a name.
Goated mom.
If nothing comes to mind, we can give you one. Otherwise, we'll register you with whatever name you like.
Oh. The nameless Nikke stares blankly out the window. The place is dark, yet dotted with flickering lights.
It's really bright here. I think I'd only ever lived in dark places before.
That's why she chose neon. It's because neon is bright. Oh, my heart, dude! Oh my gosh, that actually brings tears to my eyes.
Bright. It's nighttime. Calling it bright would be a stretch.
No, I mean it. It's really bright here. What are those glowing things over there?
Oh, okay. It's because they're called neon lights.
I've only ever heard stories of stars.
Glowing things. Oh, those aren't stars. They're neon signs.
Neon signs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd like to be called Neon. I get the feeling I don't really like the dark.
Precious.
Very well, Neon.
Precious.
Welcome to Elysian.
I managed not to tear up thus far. Her taking on that name broke me a little. No, dude, seriously! Seriously! Oh, that actually got me. Neon Stripper Club Sign would honestly be an awesome name. No. It's the fact- oh my gosh, dude. People been hating on Neon for years because she's been annoying, but holy shit.
Let's hurry and count.
I have not once hated Neon. I thought she was a little too dumb for the longest time. But, you know, ever since chapter 21, like, they've been sprinkling in how she was kind of intelligent here and there. I never once hated her. But now, holy shit, do I fucking love Neon. She's a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober! Rock!
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength balloon fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Oh my gosh, I love her. Sweet baby.
What do you think? Can you now feel
Sweet
the
baby
safety
finally
of
gets to
the
see
connection?
light in her life. That's why all those clever little tricks she's done before exist. Yeah, it's the knacks, tricks, and street smarts she's picked up from being in the Outer Rim. Never hated Neon. I've also always been saying she's smarter than people give her credit for. I mean, like, I was picking up on what you meant as of chapter 21. But now we understand. It's because she was a grown-ass fucking adult at the age of 13 in the Outer Rim. Chapter 39 and 40 showed it even more. Yeah. It's specific. She was actually in her fucking element. So are we getting cutscene and then boss, or cutscene, boss, cutscene, or just boss, cutscene? Okay, it's just boss cutscene.
Swim with all your might, Sword! Behold, the strength born of my fully active. Pierce through! Carry on, just so.
Okay, so how does this all resolve now? I assume we're gonna be going back to GN and Ether speaking with Neon post, whatever happens. Makes me wonder if people in the Outer Rim might remember Stall. No, dude! Now that Neon is probably gonna get her memories back, will we actually get interactions like that? Maybe. But Big Madam seems gone. Free Rat's fucking dead. Yep. If she went to Alpheates. Well, whatever. And yep, I knew we're back here with GN's theme playing. Neon lies atop a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down her cheeks. She remembers.
Is Princess alive?
She remembers! She fucking remembers!
No. There's no chance of that.
Gian,
Yes?
did you find the password?
I've tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
For someone who accessed my brain without permission, you really didn't get much out of it.
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
Yeah, I do thank you for that. Even if it was a bit painful.
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
Just like that?
Just like that.
It's something that concerns Princess as well. Though I'm sure you've already guessed as much.
Concerns
I'm
Princess.
Would you like me to get you some tea?
No.
I'll pass.
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to the distant past.
To the distant past.
Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared.
Before the
There
Raptures,
used to
okay.
be a religion called VTC. I say religion, but in reality they were more like a biotechnology research institute.
Makes sense.
No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands.
Yeah, so they were literally a machine cult.
Perhaps brand might not be the right word for it. Their work was miraculous, after all. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things. Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers. And, naturally, they started to get arrogant.
Of course.
They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark. Projects that could change the entire fate of humanity. As if they were little pet projects.
That's why they viewed themselves
But then,
above humanity.
The Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology. The Nikkes.
And it's talking about fixing the coffin site. Yeah. Nikkes did come after the Raptures, yeah.
Since Nikkes are similar to humans, combining them with VTC's technology made them all the more formidable. From that moment on, the VTC rose to absolute power.
Yeah, how did Unit 01 become the queen if Nikke's came after the Raptures? Well, considering Nikke and Rapture tech is very similar to one another, probably what it was that they were developed at the same time, but then something happened that had the Raptures, you know, become what they were. And at the time of it all, Nikke's used the process of VTC trend. But yeah, I think it's a matter of they were being developed at the same time.
And what do you think happened as a result?
That kind of arrogance usually ends in ruin.
Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another.
And here you are following in their wake.
The United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate.
Imagine the Queen was the first thing, then she splintered off and became the Raptures. The Nikkes came after based on her, hence the same tech. That makes sense, yeah.
But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around VTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and VTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity, the Central Government. They dressed it up as uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality, it was just a power struggle.
Love was Unit 00, so how did Unit 01 become the queen? Probably to keep it under... maybe it was to keep it under wraps. Maybe...
They eventually agreed to split the benefits evenly.
Lilith was the queen's predecessor. Yeah. Huh. Clearly one side of this... So, yeah, clearly the one side of this... like, the information we're being given is through incomplete sources or unreliable narrators. That's the only way to justify this, you know, like, assuming full competency, which Shift Up does have.
But the real power within the central government rested entirely with VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that, VTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs. They were completely wiped out by a single person.
Why did he do it?
I don't know. But they took that opportunity to purge VTC from within the central government.
Even GN doesn't know, but we
very
know.
smoothly, not in part because their leader, Her Holiness, was gone after... well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left.
Were those people I saw at the entrance VTC survivors?
They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're Nikkes created by VTC to be technology specialists.
Okay. So that's what Deep is. Lilith was a super weapon, not a Nikke. Then came the Queen. Then the branch off become Raptures, and Nikkes were based on that. But yeah, now we know what Deep is. Deep was made by the VTC. Well, I will not be able to snooze this upcoming ad break.
As Nikkes, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant, cutting-edge technology. They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology. They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark.
Then why was there Deep with similar glasses at the elevator? So looking at the timeline here, Neon's backstory as Stall with Princess took place 2 years after Anderson's purge on the VTC. Which means that Rappy had yet to become a Nikke at the time. Meaning, the Deep that had met Rappy and Red Hood did have those glasses. Which means she would either have to have taken them from Neon and then Neon would have gotten them back, which would have been weird, but I don't know how they would write that, and I don't know how they would write that. Or there are 2 sets of glasses at the very least. And knowing we know Her Holiness never became a Nikke, that Deep can't be Her Holiness. Yeah. So... the best way to put it... Yeah, the best way to think about that, then, is that there are 2 sets of glasses. The one that was with Deep that met Rappy and Red Hood, and then the one that Princess was wearing. And because the ad break is happening, I am stalling right now. Huh. Yeah. Like, it has to be that there's 2 glasses. And it now makes a lot of sense why Deep was able to do some healing in Rappy's backstory. Because, you know, VTC technology and everything. And that also makes sense as to how their influence allowed for Red Hood to just merge with Rappy. And I know you guys have been talking about Lilith and the Queen. How did Unit 01 become the Queen? Was there a prior Queen? But then how would Nihilister know Lilith is the Queen's predecessor? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, amidst the information we have here, there are unreliable narrators. Like, if it's not bad writing, it's an unreliable narrator. And, I mean, we have Jien, Nihilister, and Lilith. Jien has the most reason to lie and obfuscate information. Nihilister doesn't necessarily, but she also is the most likely to have flawed information. I don't think that matters, though. Didn't say it was while fighting the Raptors. Just controlling and commanding the Raptors. Maybe it... Yeah, these are all important questions, now aren't they? Lilith could have assumed death based on what she saw, then humanity tried to cover her, which caused the Raptures. Trademark. That's actually a pretty decent theory. But Gian just said the Raptors came first, but also, as I said, Gian is like again. We have 3 narrators for this timeline in terms of what came first. The Raptors, the Nikkes, and the Queens somewhere in between them. Gian has the most reason to lie and obfuscate information. Nihilister is the most likely to have incomplete information. And Lilith has least reason to have either of those be deceit or incorrect information. But it is still possible for her to have it. Was above that in my little theory? Lilith wasn't a Nikke, she was just a super weapon. The only one who would have the truth is Mirror. But it's also Mirror. Yeah, no, exactly. Mirror, Mirror is the piece to the puzzle here that would let us verify a lot of the information between them. But is she gonna give up that information willingly? And if she does, Nayuta as well, actually. Yeah, because Nayuta was a part of Deep before she split off. And Nayuta and Mirror do have some kind of collusion going on. So, we need more information from the two of them to really piece it together. Nayuta may or may not be forthcoming with it. And Mirror, if she is forthcoming, she may just fucking lie her ass off. O1 is the same super one as Lilith. And Raptors spawned from O1. And Nikke were made based on Lilith. It's possible. I mean, yeah. Let's keep going with the cutscene.
Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Massilis.
Okay.
It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech.
Nayuta would say what she'd think we'd need to know. Yeah. She would keep her cards close to her chest. Cause she still has her own motives, and she needs to control, and she needs to control the information as closely as possible in order to make that happen. Osmond has over there. No, actually.
But how did people that important end up like those people I saw?
Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them. Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark.
Oh.
Saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged.
Oh.
So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government.
Oh. Key to the core operations of the Ark, such as the Rapture Core, perhaps, even. Still need to find out what Altruria's deal is when we get to chapter 44. I genuinely think that it's the Queen makes a heretic that is a mockery of who she had defeated, quote unquote.
I can't quite remember what they said they'd do, but it had something to do with power sources.
Yep. Took the Ark hostage and blackmailed the central government. They would cut off power. They would cut off power from the giant Rapture Core, leaving the Ark completely in the dark. And even more defenseless against the Raptures. From the post that Altruria is a zealot. I think she could have been made to be a zealot. There's some Queen backstory there. I did Nihilister's liberation story. I did not do her Bond story. So that's where some of the information I do have comes from. I just haven't done her Bond story.
Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage. Enoch completely obliterated Deep.
So you already did it? Oh, okay. Enoch obliterated them.
It's funny, isn't it? Enoch stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that happened up to that point. Yet, the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
That doesn't sound very funny to me.
Huh. Maybe the AI is not as useless as I claimed.
All authority previously held by Deep became Enoch's, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, They killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expansive armament.
They killed the symbol of the Ark. It was fucking Deep that killed Pretty! No! Fuck you, Deep! Fuck you! Bro! And not only did they kill Pretty, they turned her into that fucking dress that Anise is now using! Mustang did that to them out of revenge. Goodness!
What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions.
Yeah! Punishment!
How exactly were they punished?
Pseudocores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed.
Ugh! Wait, pseudocores? That's what Marion's using right now, though. Mustang requested Pretty's body be turned into the dress. Enoch obliterated Deep. Oh my gosh! Wait, so we're gonna, somewhat of how Deep is right now is how we're gonna see Marion at Eden. And everything below their spines destroyed. And because they don't have a lot of power, it's not like they can do much to repair themselves.
Rendering them unable to do anything.
That seems way too inhumane.
They're inhumane.
Neon, if you knew more about what they did, you'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much.
No, this is a fate worse than death, honestly.
They seem to be looking for a key.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the key. Your glasses.
Oh, okay.
Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total.
3! Okay! So the Deep that met Rappy and Red Hood has a key. I pieced that together. There had to be multiple sets of glasses. And the number is 3, as far as GN knows.
Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by VTC and Deep.
The distilled essence. They don't all have to be glasses. But if 2 out of the 3 of them are... You'll see.
They say the high-ranking officials each possess a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader of VTC.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
Yes, you told her everything.
Now then, Neon. Do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
Are you trying to recruit me?
As tempting as that sounds, no.
Mm-hmm.
The password. Do you not know what it is? We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you lived with VTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it.
There were 3, each one held by a high-ranking member. If that Deep that Red Hood met did have one, maybe whatever she did to fuse them required using that key. And if the expansive armament used a key... I see where you're going with this! The counters will each have a key to the core technology of the Ark. I see where you're going with this. We're gonna have the fucking... We're gonna have the fucking 3 Egyptian god cards to the Ark.
We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses. But if it exists, its value would make all these secrets pale.
The mind, the body, the soul. Oh! Man's hit the nail on the head! Oh, shit! Gian said deep, made expansive. I mean, the spirit of Red Hood, the body of Pretty, the mind of Princess. Ah! Do it! Ah! Oh, shit, the story's getting so good! Just gonna go off what each character represents? Well, you were thinking Rappy represented body. Were you thinking Anise represented spirit? Spirit of the Ark? You know what? I see that angle. I see that. I see that angle, actually. But I think we cracked that there. Ah! I'm getting too excited. Rappy's body was transformed after absorbing Red Hood. Oh shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Fuck! Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Oh.
See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves.
Of course, don't let the enemy have it. Whereas Anise had a whole new body made for her, so it wouldn't really be body in that case. This is fucking insane.
I've been telling you all of this as a gesture of goodwill.
Uh-huh.
That's rich, coming from the one who rummaged around my brain.
Come now, let's forget about the past.
No.
I have a few guesses.
Oh, and they are?
How do I open the password screen?
Oh. Oh, we're gonna actually try. Yeah, when we get to wherever we're going, we find Exia waiting. She hacked it years ago already by accident. Enoch is terrified of Exia for a reason.
Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds. A password input screen should appear.
Neon passes this... Blah, blah. A brief moment later, a screen appears displaying only the word password. She stares at it. For a second, the display flickers, and the words "hated sound" flash past. The cough.
Voice tone and pattern verified.
Princess!
Brainwave match confirmed. Commencing scan.
Oh my god! Oh! No way! Princess changed the password! She changed the password for stall. Hated. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
What is this?
Huh.
She always hated Stall's coughing. Blue light streams out of Neon's glasses like a glowing path and wraps around her body. Symbols and shapes flood across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and the text disappears.
Scan complete. Get healthy, Third.
Aww. Her last wish. Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall.
A blueprint?
Get healthy.
It looks like a Nikke's blueprint.
Hinted over spec Neon.
Oh, it's the pretty lady who showed up on that screen every night.
Well, it's a hint for everybody who hasn't looked at Nikke Twitter. It is confirmation for everybody who has looked at Nikke Twitter. I have looked at Nikke Twitter.
So that's what that was.
Wait, that means this body utilizes both VTC's and Deep's technology.
That's right.
Get a copy of it.
That's not a problem, but I doubt we'll be able to put it to use.
Why?
That's
Maybe
so
this body
busted.
is designed
Yeah.
specifically for me.
What?
She's
right.
She was considering
During
it the whole
scanning
time.
process, the body was made exclusive to Neon.
Uh-huh.
It was able to scan and finalize its subject.
Neon's gonna be so busted. The mind,
I mean, it is ancient technology.
the body, the
Are there
soul.
components in the blueprint we can use?
Quite a few.
She better get a damn good gun? I assume you mean... I mean, like, she may not necessarily need it. I mean, obviously, yes, firepower. Turn the dark into light. That's what she deserves. But also, at the same time, she's gonna have, like, giga technology for her new body. Depends on what gun Anise gets in return. Given the appearance of her weapons with her new model, if you look at the Nikke model viewer, I'm guessing she's either gonna be rocket launcher or machine gun. But considering Rappy Red Hood is already machine gun, I'm going to assume she stays rocket launcher.
But there are also a lot of parts that I don't understand.
I see.
We can't build this, not with our current technology.
What? What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
A blueprint does us no good if we can't decipher it.
Machine gun is just a big AR.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you know how I got here by following the path reflected in my glasses?
And?
I'm guessing my glasses led me here because Princess trusted MMR.
I could have thought Anise would be a sniper since the expansive armament could be like a railgun. That is possible. Sniper makes sense as well for it, but I'm predicting apparently Maxwell has a railgun. Nothing like the fucking expansive armament.
But I don't think that trust extends to the MMR of today.
What are you getting at?
I think she brought me here because she trusted those people at the entrance. Those technology specialist Nikkes.
What? You want us to repair and use those things?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm willing to bet the reason they were left alive instead of being killed is because eventually, if you ever manage to get your hands on a key, you are gonna need them to decipher it, right?
The key is like a fucking STC! The key is like a fucking STC!
Well, if you ask me, that time is now.
Ether?
Needless to say, it's incredibly risky.
High risk, high return. Isn't that great?
Well, I do enjoy high-risk, high-return ventures. But I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon.
Well, you better keep me alive. Because if I die, a lot of people are gonna be awfully sad and come looking for me.
Genuinely expected the story to be a little bit more chill after 42 and Goddess Fall to build up to the crazy shit. 43 was fucking insane. We don't even... Bro, as soon as they fucking dropped fucking Altruria, and showed how she is a fucking mockery of who the queen killed, there was no fucking way we were not gonna be doing straight fucking gas. There was no fucking way we weren't. Okay. I'm knocking both out tonight. By all means, go ahead. I will be definitely streaming Nikke as soon as I can, but I'm still going to be keeping to the Monday editing stream, because I need to still keep doing editing. But next Saturday, though, unless WoW's canceled, to which case then we'll be doing Nikke.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay then. Time to get healthy.
Time to get healthy. Oh, dude! I fully believe Overspec Neon will be a support character because of the time to get healthy. No, that makes perfect sense. Like I'm expecting them to follow a very similar format to how they currently are as SRs. Neon's gonna be a burst 1 support. Anise is gonna be a burst 2 defender, and Rappy is we already know what she is. At fucking most or drastically different, Neon and Anise are gonna switch burst phases, or like switch burst numbers. Or we can have Anise be a burst 3 full damage, and then Neon is a burst 2 support, because Rappy can fill the role of burst 1 or 3. Last, I don't just tell anyone. Keen Eye is a must. I think I've covered everything. What else? Almost forgot the most important thing. Do you know the one thing you absolutely need to survive in the Outer Rim? Oh, nailed on the first try? That's right. You need a sharp eye. You're pretty smart, huh? So don't wander around like it says newbie on your forehead. Keep your eyes sharp, you got it? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? Well then... Wondering why I'm holding out my hand? Nothing's free around here. If you enjoyed my little speech, you gotta pay up. I never said that. Really? I don't remember. Huh? You recorded it? Oh. Really now? What a nice little bit left. Well, that was Nikke chapter 43, everybody. There's more to that? Oh shit. I thought there was. Yeah, I thought I was okay, hang on. I'm going to the archive.
Fully active. Pierce through.
One moment. Won't you shake a Mother Rupee, you fucking covered Lily Weiss. How fucking dare you, Rupee? How fucking dare you? Snow was remembering Lily Weiss, and you actually just straight up were like, "Hey, sweetie, don't you want this flash sale?" Claim all. Yeah, let's hear. Oh yeah. Sound of something being stabbed. See? See? That's why I said keep your eyes sharp. Thought you were smart. But I guess not. I'll take my due myself. There we go. Hope you've enjoyed my voice acting of those little lost relics. And hey! Stream only lasted 5 hours as opposed to the expected 7 or 8. Thank you, Quick Battle. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck! You know, let's just take a little glance at the map of chapter 44. Why don't we? Yep, it's a slightly altered version of the map surrounding Eden. I fucking love this game. No, seriously! No, actually, no. What am I saying for this game? I just only look at the jiggling asses and jack off to this game. That's what I've been doing this whole fucking time. That's what the stream was. The story's not actually good. It's just a shitty-ass fucking Gooner game. What the fuck am I talking about? Jorking your peanuts. In the club, straight jorking it, and by it, I mean, let's just say, haha, my peanuts. What's the boss's power? Oh yeah, I should actually check that. I'm probably gonna be able to auto-battle up to it anyways, but we'll see. Where doth be the boss? Where be the boss? The boss be... over here. The boss's power be 742k! 742k! I can auto-battle all the way up to the boss, and the boss is gonna be pretty easy. Very nice, yeah. I have hit the point where I will now be able to completely just auto-battle every campaign chapter from here on. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'm catching up to you, like 8 levels off into Synchro Device. Yeah. I mean, once the XP begins to stall, and the longer you hold off on doing hard campaign, the overall less core dust you get. What you at? I didn't see. I am at level 417. I am at level 417, and and my power is at 788k. A couple more days, and I'll be at 420. Lamau. But yeah, no, dude. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back specifically to Snow White here, because she's gonna be who we are meeting up with next chapter. I'm at 444, 931k power. Damn, almost at the big bill. Okay, Jinx USB is currently on chapter 44, so, yeah. I'm at, like, 381. Yeah, you've fallen behind. Mail? Oh, yeah. I'm so used to speaking in billions when it comes to damage for solo raid, my mind immediately just went to a billion power. But yeah, no, the big 1 mil. 409 with between 750k and 760k, so I can definitely clear that boss. Yeah, no, it's gonna be easy. I fucking love this game, man. I fucking love this game. We just got hit with so much fucking lore and shit. We got Doomed Yuri. We got it all, man. Need to get through hard mode and get my outpost upgraded. Yes, you do. And once I finish chapter 44 is when I'm going to go back into the Lost Sector and clear out whatever I have left to do, because I definitely have enough power for it. Oh, my shoulder. Ah. So you know how I suggested Rappy, Anise, and Neon will be the 3 keys, and Liam said they're the mind, body, and the soul? Yeah. I like other games, but the story progression and character development in Nikke is genuinely insane. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. If you want genuinely insane character progression and development, well, if you in terms of mechanics, Path of Exile. But if you mean in terms of story, yeah, no, Nikke, hands down best. SKK is indeed a Rizus Christ. You know, a fitting way to do that joke there. But yeah. Oh, it's just a Gunner game, guys. It's just a Gunner game. It has no substance. I'll just masturbate to it. That's it. That's all it is. Not like we all were losing our shit collectively for the past fucking 5 hours.
Fully active. Pierce through.
It's not like we fucking cried, cheered, went 07, laughed, and also just lost our fucking shit with the lore. Nah, none of that happened. For people who may be coming in at this very late point of the stream, I am speaking with great sarcasm, making fun of a comment made by a Mr. Silel the Bard, who actively refuses every single statement I make about what makes Nikke good. Since Nayuta was shocked to learn SKK was number 7, something is definitely up with a certain other side of the project. Yeah, we still need to learn that too, honestly. And I don't even know when we're gonna fit that in. So whatever project SKK was a part of, and having the 3 keys.
Pierce through.
Yeah. Ooh. Considering something is going to happen, and part of that requires SKK to meet the Queen. What if it's like some kind of apotheosis situation? What if by the fact that the commander has the Queen gene via, well, you know, like he has Vophouse, which thus interacts with the Queen gene. You know, like the Queen has all the Queen gene, and we have the 3 keys of VTC. What if it is some kind of apotheosis situation? That would be... That's an angle I'm seeing happening. I won't say Bard can suck my nuts. Less drama happens. Yeah, no, like... When we're not talking about my opinions or anything here, we're chill, largely, and everything, but I also know that if I were to actually lash out in regards to, you know, these grievances I have, the fact that he has taken a lot of care and effort to ingrain himself in the VTuber web network sphere and everything, could very easily just be like, oh yeah, no, fucking ban block this guy and everything. Bro, go to the Gurren Lagann route. SKK meeting the Queen will have the 3 keys. They transcend to other worlds. All fiction is Gurren Lagann. I need to get the meme. I need to get what I made. If you... Barzakhan, he'll get Google Docky eventually, no doubt. I mean, I don't know how he interacts with the other people he's with. It's just that it's how he interacts with me is the problem. Yeah, 1 second. If all of you may consult the graph... If all of you may consult the graph here, we have the Epic of Gilgamesh happening 2100 BECE, and then we have Gurren Lagann in 2007. And between then, literally no other fiction has happened. BEC? I don't know. I was probably typing furiously, and then I just fucked up in the middle of it. Cause I was in a fugue state as soon as I had this idea during my chapter 40 stream. So it's probably me having fucked up. The Queen already did so using SKK's blood purified into Vophouse bullet. Apotheosis allowed her the perfected body of Lilith. True. BCE is before current era, so yeah, I think you just type out, yeah. I mean, you know what? The graph is scuffed and is already scuffed. It just adds to the scuff, and therefore the comedy. She hasn't met SKK yet, which is the important thing there, considering his own evolution is taking place, his own evolution is taking place due to the Queen gene being active. So what happens when they meet? Will she try to fuck the commander? Don't know what apotheosis can happen. Who knows? So it's possible something might happen to SKK upon meeting the Queen. And we already know from Chapter 42 that he might be fucking immortal up to this point. Up, she's fucking him up. I don't know about him getting more godlike as a wise route for the story. I mean, it may be a matter of more of, like, the Queen becomes godlike, or, like, just, you know, like, they become, like we develop a whole new entity altogether, like how only one is a new entity altogether. If the Queen decided to fuck SKK in Lilith's body, Anderson's gonna be mad. No, not a single fucking force in this entire universe would be able to stop the rampage that is Anderson, that will be had to rip the Queen's to rip the Queen out of Lilith. We're just fucking roundabout to end. Eh. But yeah, there is so much fucking potential for what's gonna come up now that we, like, have this bit of theory crafting and this lore developed, and we still have not looked at Chapter 44 yet, either. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Nah, existence itself has no fury like Anderson on the fucking warpath. Seriously. He has in fact proved his wrath and fury knows no bound. Nemesis be his fucking guide. Nemesis, Ares, just all the fucking gods on Anderson's side here. He single-handedly took down an entire fucking religion. With slaughter, by the way. Not with institutions. Not with systematic assassinations. Just a straight-up one-man purge. Kratos would be proud. Oh, I am so fucking hyped, dude. I was already feeling the emotions during during the New Year's event. I really wish I wasn't sick, so that way I could have the proper emotions with it. Now I just kind of like have this weird, sickened, like, sadness with it. But here, oh, this has gotten me fucking hyped! I think making SKK OP would suck, but keeping in line with the crazy scaling of normal guy and OP cyborg waifus? Yeah. Like, who knows what's gonna fucking happen? Like, this is completely, like, unfounded stuff we could possibly have. We're just working... We're largely working off of the idea of, you know, like, how we have the key of the mind, body, and soul, and we have, you know, like, the fucking male counterpart to the Queen. So SKK still can't fight, but he can survive. He's the chosen undead. The guy went fucking kersplat on the ground, confirmed dead by the 4-piece, and he came back to life. Yeah, no, I think you need to actually, like, straight up dismember him. Or atomize him, or whatever, in order to kill him at this point. Simpletons will call this plot armor. I started overloading my privacy. First roll in first piece, just rolled attack line 2 and element line 3. Nice. I'm going to be investing in Chisato and Takina in terms of their skills and gear first, because the solo raid is going to be Iron Week. But after that, I will then invest into privacy. Where even is my privacy? Do I even... There she is. There we go. We'll also give her a doll. Privacy is the flex raid unit now. Yes, but we also have we have the specific characters that the solo rate is balanced around that are being released, and that's why I'm investing in them first. Yeah, that crazy ass healing factor. He could probably regrow an entire body so long as his head was intact. Maybe. Rand's pretty good for the moment too. Yes, I will be doing her favorite item story once I have gotten close to finishing my last commission. And by that point, I'll probably be able to put some items to it as well. And then I'll make a PvP team around her. And then I'll find a way to use her in Electric Week raid. We've seen Wolverine regrow his entire body from a single drop of blood. Yeah, but Wolverine's powers come from comic bullshit. He's not a starfish, he's not Wolverine. So yeah, like, SKK will definitely be able to, like, the commander will be able to just keep on living and trucking through whatever is thrown at him in the narrative. It's gonna hurt like hell, but he's gonna be able to survive. So which regrows, the head or the body? You have watched Is that how we clone him? Have you watched Undead Unluck, Liam? Dude, fucking I don't want to see Wolverine. I don't want to see a Wolverine regeneration powers. I want to see Andy regeneration powers from SKK. That's how the girls will share. If the head is intact, the body regrows. If the head is destroyed, the head regrows. But okay, I think we're good. Fire the night. I have had a great fucking time getting into the story chapter here. And to think, once I get through chapter 44 next week, it's gonna be another 3 months. Actually, I think... Yeah, no, actually, it's gonna be 2 months because of the roadmap they gave, if I remember correctly. It's gonna coincide with 3.5, so it's either 2 or 3 months for the next story update. Regardless, it's gonna be a long wait after next week. But hey, I'm still gonna be trucking along. I'm here for the long haul, man. I fucking love this game. And we're gonna share that love of the game. Let me make sure that Strawberry Cocoa Milk is still live right now. Okay, she's doing the Valentines event. She's still on it. Haven't streamed for 4 hours. I don't know how long she normally goes, but this is at least a good opportunity to raid in. So, let me get those raid messages for y'all. There we go. And we are gonna raid Strawberry. And then she uses an O for her username. Well, not an O, a 0. Coco. Thanks for sitting. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Okay, hang on. I need to just fucking copy paste. Because the book doesn't want. Yeah. I've just copy pasted. There we go. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate you guys coming in and just losing, all of us collectively losing our shit with the plot and lore revelations within Nikke. It is a fucking amazing time. I stand to the fact that I am most excited for my Nikke streams every single goddamn time. Night all, you have a good night, Liam. I hope all of you have a good night as well. Tomorrow is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. I did message Saki if, in the middle of my stream, we can turn it into a collab when she goes live. She has not yet gotten back to me, but we shall see. Perhaps when she is live, you can message her, Nara, if she doesn't get back to me in time. Regardless, though, yeah, and then Monday is going to be an editing stream. Rogue Trader will be canceled on Tuesday because Argent knows she's going to be far too late for it to happen. And Wednesday should be a Monster Hunter Wilds collab with the elves. My priority just jumped to number 7. Damn. Nice. Well, either way, you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I shall see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Chris heads outside. Oh We just got a raid too. Oh god. Welcome in, raiders.
Pierce